Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It is a Dragon Quest day for me. And I am excited. I have never played Dragon Quests 1 and 2 before, neither of them. And as such, oh, actually, hold on. There's one thing I need to do real quick, if you don't mind.
Happy Dragon Quest AE for most
of us. Thank you for the resub. What was Bacon doing? Jumping on the table and on the PC. This is getting far too wild. Classic. Classic indeed. A little too classic if you ask me. Alright. That should work. Alright, I'm almost good to go. Thank you for the resub, Marlian. The original? I mean, I doubt it. I doubt this is going to be that difficult comparatively to the original. They want people to actually want to play it, so probably not. They don't want people buying it and then just being like, hey, I can't do ish. But we shall see. Thank you for the resub all the same. Alright, let's see. How do I want to get my monitor set up? I don't know where I'm going to be best. I don't remember where was best in Dragon Quest III. Yeah, it's going to be a lot different considering it's one versus many, but we're going to have new skills to deal with that too. So I'm not too concerned in that regard. Thanks to the heroic efforts of the legendary Erdrick, the Lord of the Underworld was defeated and peace returned to the land of Alfgard. This peace was not to last, as the diabolical Dragon Lord rose up and unleashed horde upon horde of monsters on the realm once more. Now it falls to you, Erdrick's descendant, to lay the fiend low and rescue the world from its plight. That's Dragon Quest. How's New Zealand? Oh, it's great down here, mate. Right? Hi, Ivy. Venture forth. Create a new adventure log. The first one. Decide upon a name. I'm the Haps. Hey, look at me. I'm the Haps. No, not Happer. Haps. Please decide upon a name. Are you happy to proceed with the name Haps? You already know the answer. Display the location? Yes. Please select the difficulty mode. Yeah, I feel like if you want brutal difficulty, you go with Draconian Quest. I'm just gonna go with Dragon Quest. No Draki Quest. Just straight up Dragon Quest. Auto-saving. I'm not gonna lie, I already forgot what it told me about redeeming my rewards from having a Dragon Quest 3 save. But I'm sure I'll remember at some point. Or I'll just Google it. You know, either or. We'll see if I need to move my camera around and whatnot. Hear me?
Hero, can you hear me?
Yes.
The great darkness threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely. It may already be too late.
Can't be too late. There's another game after this.
Perhaps you, Scion of Erdrick, might prevail. Please, you must make for Tantegel. You must do all that you can.
I will!
The fate of the world rests with you.
Oh. Okay. No pressure. I'll wake up in the woods. That was weird. Must have had some killer mushrooms. Most of the new stuff's added in the second game, not in the first game. Most of the new stuff. I'm here to help. Canst thou stand? Speak to me. 'Tis not. I can yet fight. This is the HD2D. We find ourselves surrounded. Captain, all is surely lost. We cannot permit it to be, for should we fall, who shall remain to keep the fiends from our kith and kin? Me! Thou art here to aid us. Yes. I like this idea that the slimes are just that evil that they too have to swarm with everything else. Wow, that was easy. Where's my EXP? Yeah, look at them. How can they be evil? We are in thy debt, stranger. Had thou not come to our aid, we might as well have perished. Indeed, to beat a whole host of monsters single-handedly is the work of no ordinary warrior. Like, dude looks like Dragon Quest I's version of Dion. Am I bugging, or does the Royal Guard look like Dion if he was in Dragon Quest 1? Am I crazy? Tell me you see it. Tell me you see Dion there. That's fucking Dion. I'm tweeting that. You can't convince me this Dragon Quest 1 NPC isn't Dion. Looks exactly like him. Final Fantasy 16 and Dragon Quest 1, same world, confirmed. If I might ask, what bringeth thee to the forest alone, stranger? Journeyest thou somewhere? No, Dion. Sounds, thou art the line of the mighty Erdrick. Hey, it's Dion in Dragon Quest. Come on, it just makes sense. The hero of legend. Hence thy prowess with a blade. And a voice heard in a dream did truly tell thee to make for Tantegel. Zounds is jinkies. We can go with that. Nonsense. Such talk is stuff of fairy tales. Hold thy tongue. Thou addressest our deliverer. Stranger, we are guardsmen of the king of that very realm. Allow us to escort thee hence. 'Tis the very least we can do. Yeah, you fucking better. Behold, yonder leath fair Tantegel. No, they don't put restrictions. The game's out. There's no embargo. Beyond it, that accursed isle. I also didn't get my code from Square Enix, so it doesn't matter. Upon which standeth the dwelling place of that foul demon who did appear as if from nowhere to lead the fiends against us. The Dragon Lord. The weather in New Zealand is gloomy, actually. Quite gloomy. It's been gloomy for the past couple days. We shall go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed majesty Lorik the 16th. See? 16. Final Fantasy 16. NPC looks like Dion. Honestly, it all makes sense now. We'll surely grant an audience to one such as thee. Good morning, Tuck. Yeah, I'm loving it here in New Zealand. Truly, Captain, we have only this man's word that he is indeed a scion of the legendary hero. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there. That we were delivered from marauding fiends by his courage and strength of arms is enough. Tantegel, nay, our entire realm, hath need of such warriors as he. This is the opening cutscene. Dragon, 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 dragon. But forgive me, stranger, I've not yet asked thee thy name. To whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe our lives? I'm the Haps. Alright, I'll see you later, Dion. Ivy, what are you running around for, girl? Yeah, you could also just watch Upside Down. That works, too. Dragon Quest. When's Cat Quest?
Well met, traveller. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such as thee. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true?
Yes.
Then thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
I do.
But of course thou dost. Even babes in arms know the tale by heart. In days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention
I know there's a
of
Cat
any of
Quest
the
game.
hero's bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so? That thou art of the line of Erdrick?
Yes.
Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed. But possessest thou proof, perhaps, of this claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream? Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young man.
Yeah, I
'Tis
just
an
told you the
endearing
truth.
trait indeed.
I have no proof.
Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Oh, well then that's my proof.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless.
Appreciate it, man.
Better that than lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title, and to the Shrine of Rain.
Hello, Lurk.
Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
I haven't played Dragon Quest 1 or 2, as the title states. I did play Dragon Quest 3. I did play Dragon Quest 11. Most of Dragon Quest 8. Everything else? Well, I played the side games too, but you know. Just give triangle a press. I can press that to commit what you can commit what you heard to memory. That's the recall section. Yep, there's the menu. I don't remember what it said about collecting. It said it when I booted up the game before I started stream. Collecting bonus items, Dragon Quest. There might be a tutorial for it too somewhere. Opening the treasure chest at the inn in Tantegel. Okay. Where are the items? Give me things. Good morning, Lumi. Oh yeah, they gotta keep the archaic English. It'd be really strange to just not have that. Especially given that tonally, that's already what Dragon Quest 3 did as well. Like, they've already, like, they committed to it before Dragon Quest 1 and 2. What, you mean you don't move exactly this fast when your legs move like that? Damn, I thought everyone walked like that. Guess it's just me. Alright, so we're gonna need all the keys and stuff to open most of Tantegel, it looks like. Yeah, that's still gonna be a ways away. There we go. Seed of Agility, already off to a good start. Chaos? Wait, Vial of Holy Water. Chaos.
Max Powers 84 just subscribed with Prime.
Max, thanks for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I love when people use their Prime subs to become ad-free on my channel and also unlock the ability to rewind the stream. You can play 1, 2, and 3. That's how they released. Technically, they re-released them in the order of 3, 1, 2 because it's the good old classic 3 as a prequel. You know, plenty of games do that. This one is in that same pantheon of games that have done that. And I'm just looking for hidden items now. I will say, with only one party member, seeds become a much simpler use case, let me tell you. Oh, we love a good Chimera Wang. Alright, give me a sec. Just checking something over here. Don't mind me, you'll see me do this occasionally. It's not like I'm in any rush. 3 guards. I mean, honestly, if you're gonna add party members, like as someone who didn't play the original, if they had done that, it wouldn't have it makes sense right from the beginning. Although I will say it actually doesn't, because they kind of show themselves as, I guess, not incapable. That's not the right word, but you're clearly so much better than them that them joining you would almost be odd. Because it's like, do I need you?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Get it on the low. Thank you for the Prime sub. Well, I mean, they were already doing a pretty significant change to this game with being able to fight multiple enemies at once, so we'll see how that actually goes. Give me some gold coins. Can't get in here for a while. I'm just looking for pots. Pots and barrels. I love when people remember they have Prime subs, because people tend to forget because they don't do a good job of reminding you. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till we can get through all these locked doors.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos?
chaos,
Chaos? 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 Oh, is that a gifted sub? Sorry, I couldn't see if it was. It was! Ever, thank you for the gifted sub. Setting off the scam train first thing in the morning. I love a good early morning scam train. You know me. To be fair, I love a good scam train any time of day. Morning is just a good way. It's a good way to start. Hello, KP. Good morning. Fancy going faster, try holding circle. Way ahead of you on that one. Alright, we need the inn in Tantegel. The door is locked. Yeah, we're not going to be going in there for a little bit. Anything in these jars? Nope. Late night? No, I mean early morning. Yeah, this is letting you know about shops and equipment. Don't need that. That's just because I stepped close to the weapon shop. Oh, I should see what the... I don't even remember what the bonuses are. I think it's a bunch of seeds for having Dragon Quest III. Ah, here we go. Which item kit would I like? Ah, yes, the dog suit. The trouble-free travel kit. Thank you very much. Yeah, it would also still be morning. Because 3 a.m. is just very early morning. Dog. I'm so cute. Look at me. I'm fucking adorable. Don't get scared, Ivy. That's our hero. Yeah, and then getting elevating shoes. Experience with every step. That won't be very good for very long, but it'll be good for now. And the doggo suit basically doubles my defense, yeah. The bamboo pole. Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, we shouldn't need most of this stuff. Instead of Dragon Quest, it's Doggo Quest. Hey, we love Turbo. Alright, we probably just hold on to stuff. We don't need any equipment. I mean, the headgear, I guess, is fine, but we're not going to bother with that. We have the doggo suit. Yeah, copper sword's what we already have, so I'm just going to go with the copper sword. Alright, let's exit the town. Learn more that you can about Erdrick. Actually, there might be some loot down here. Let me check real quick. Game's ruined, blah, blah, blah. Dog suit, something else. Yeah, you're right. Why couldn't it have been a puff suit? Would have made way more sense. Everybody loves Puff. A bucket used once by the very hero of legend. Bucket? Alright, let's exit the town and start making our way. Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Zephyr Water gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Hey, thank you for the gift. I don't know why it didn't say it last time, but it said it this time. But, you know, we'll take what we can get. Thank you for the gifted sub. Making sense of the map. Press square to check your surroundings. Traveler's tips. The quest begins. Alright, so he said... Alright, so we're going up there. I should recognize this map, given I've played Dragon Quest III. My brain doesn't immediately, like, associate the two, though, I guess, so it's a little different. Oh, yeah, I forgot how to do, combat speed. There we go. Ultra fast. He's dead. I've saved the world. I love when I get achievements for touching the controller. Let's use our 3 strength seeds. Our 3 defense seeds. Our 3 life seeds. 3 magic seeds. A seed of luck. And 4 seeds of agility. I'm so cool. Woof. 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 I have to replace all text where my character speaks with woof. I've learned heal. I mean, woof. Let's see what I have. Potentially deflect enemy attacks onto the beast monster. Okay, so I still don't have any AoE at this level. I mean, woof. As a dog walking through the forest, I really hope I don't bark up the wrong tree. Got him. I'd assume that can still happen. That can happen in Dragon Quest 3. You can turn a bad corner and just find yourself in a really bad spot. So I'm assuming it can happen here too. I mean, woof. I love hurt. I mean, woof. Give me the sizz. Okay, I'm looking for items. Where are the overworld items? Keep doing that by accident.
Let the fire consume thee!
Let the fire consume you. Where the heck are all the items? I'm too strong. I was gonna just set auto, but I'll just keep doing this for now. I don't want to burn all my MP when I have no resources. Oh, items. Hello? Yeah, I'd imagine that for almost every enemy here. Yeah, the tactics are how you do all the auto battling, but obviously they're gonna. My character's gonna spam sizz right now if I do that, and I'd prefer not to just spam sizz. If I just tell them to fight with, you know, reckless abandon. I don't think any of the tactics. Oh, don't use MP. You could do that. He'll just attack, actually. I mean, this game far precedes that game, Serziel. 1 point of damage? Stop it. Damn, there was no items on the ground. I was really expecting there to be more items on the ground. Right back where I start. Alright, let's just go this way. This is where we're supposed to be going anyway. Hey, that one's not too bad. I don't mind that one. This is Dragon Quest 1. Can start with number 1, numero uno. Stop. Stop hitting me. I'm gonna put myself right there so my health is visible. Although, what is under me on the right side there? Oh, it's where my health moves in the middle of combat. Alright, I'll put myself, like, here for now, then. Valgio, thanks for the 14 months!
Alfgard just subscribed. Hope you are having a good morning.
Welcome back, and thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. Yeah, I'm having a good morning. I got the Dragon Quest today. Today's an exciting day. Slime drops a treasure chest. It's got herb. Give me all the herb. Alright, let's head up there. I'm going back to the place from Dragon Quest III. I mean, this entire map is literally the second map of Dragon Quest III, but still. You know what I mean. I can say that literally every place I go in Dragon Quest 1. Bacon, my guy, you gotta make up your fucking mind. Stop breaking in here and then leaving and then breaking in here. You menace. Great Uncle Herb. Yeah, he wants to be by this open window. Herb. He really wants to be by the open window here. He loves it. Don't mind me. I'm just going to destroy all of you. I remember this place. Staying on top of statuses. All kinds of icons can pop up, give buffs and debuffs entries a gander to learn more. You can store all kinds of objects in your seemingly bottomless bags. Cannot rummage through. Yeah, I got 2 medicinal herb on me. It's that place from Dragon Quest 3! No, Dragon Quest tends to work in quasi-trilogies up until 11. Well, up until 10, technically. At last we arrive at Erdrick's Hollow. 'Twas not an easy feat. Our onward journey will be a little easier, I fear. The hero's grave lieth in the cavern's deepest reaches, or so the legends tell. I'm gonna put myself up here, I think. No, because... maybe up here. Just want to be away from all this stuff. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI technically turns one of those trilogies into a quadrology. Which one you'll have to play to find out. Yes, I seek the grave. When one appears, when once again the fiends appear, to hero's tomb retire, there in the hero's power for thine own self to acquire. Thou were led here by the old adage, were thou not? As were we. Which maketh us rivals. This being so, allow me to proffer a piece of advice. Look out behind thee. Quickly, we must not allow him to reach the grave before us. Idiot. How else is our esteemed rival to learn that a true hero must learn to see through such simple ruses? Come! What have you missed? The start. Yeah, 4 through 6s, they're really not... You don't treat them really as direct sequels. There's some relation between them is the best way to put it. Oh my god, dude, I don't like any place I put this. I'm just gonna put it here and shrink it a bit. There we go. Alright, so we do need to find Scrolls. Scrolls is new to Dragon Quest 1 HD. Yeah, no dragons have been fought yet, so you're in the clear on that regard. Well, that's interesting. What is she doing? One sec. I wish to text something. Ah, okay. It's a leather shield. Give me a scroll. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3, however, are literally direct. Like, directly associated. Yeah, Ivy, you sniffing bacon? The mediocre mage. Dragon scale. Alright, we gotta check the rest of this floor. Well, I have the elevation boots, or whatever they are, which I get EXP as I walk too, so the first few levels are gonna go very, very quickly. I think that's what the reward from having Dragon Quest 3 HD save file. You lost, sir? Am I lost? Surely not. It might just be the dog suit. I didn't know which came from which. I just saw that it had a bunch of stuff. The Sandstorm Scroll. Do 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 do. My first scroll. We're gonna need a lot more scrolls. Yeah, scrolls are one of the things they have to help balance out the fact that you're 1 versus many now in this game. Whereas you were just 1 versus 1 in the original. Yeah, you better run. They smart. Zap and peep. Best part about leveling is getting all my HP back. $314 gold coins. Oh. Nope. That's right. I wanted to change the tactic so I could cast Sizz. Sandstorm. Conjures a sandstorm which greatly reduces any... Oh, I can already think of a few fights where that's going to be useful. Oh, well, I didn't need to sizz the one enemy, but... It is what it is. Ooh. Give me medicinal... Oh, no. Antidotal herb. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, but think about how strong the scrolls will be. AoE accuracy down could be very handy. I was merely resting. Spooky. And he's dead. I do have a divine dagger, so. Uh-oh, that slime. It's gonna get him. Oh, never mind. It's asleep. I'm not a bad slime, really. Thou not scarest me, slime. My first mini-medal. So many mini-medals to get. There's so many of them. I'm sure there's some pretty strong stuff from mini-medals early on. If I am diligent enough to collect as many of them as I can. Yeah, Dragon Quest 1 is going to be a much smaller game than Dragon Quest 3 was. There's a reason why they released 3 on its own and then 1 and 2 combined. Even with some of the new content, there's a good reason for that. I am Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood. Heir to my destiny. Nope, we will never see Dragon Quest X in the West. If you would reach the evil island visible from Tantegel's shore, you will require 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross to that accursed isle and destroy the source of all evil, as I too did so long ago. Before my passing, I entrusted 3 objects to 3 great sages. The fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. When evil rules the ill-starred isle once more, gather the hallowed triad and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt those of the line of the sages await you somewhere in this world. Seek them out. The journey before you is a perilous one indeed. To that end, let me impart to you my greatest secret. Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. 'Twill be ours and no others. Well, I mean, Final Fantasy 3 is shorter than Final Fantasies 1 and 2. Not the best example, but I know what you mean. As we have found it, mighty Erdrick's grave, and on it his very own words. Let us see. Though the darkness grows strong, the light is ever stronger. Take courage in it, and go forth. For this is the hero's greatest power. Unwavering courage in the face of seemingly insurmountable hardship. Yeah, it's just words, man. Courage? That is all it saith. Come, there must be more. The location of a mighty sword, or the secret of a legendary magic. There is not. Curse it all. So the ancient adage was not but a lie. Perhaps not. After all, what enabled us to prevail thus far, if not courage? Courage and just a little underhandedness. Forgive us. In our desperation for the hero's power, we did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have. Please understand. 'Tis the desire for vengeance that driveth us so. Our village was... The fiends attacked and now precious little remains. Yeah, Final Fantasy 3 is incredibly short. Yet it is as I feared. 'Tis not the place of the likes for us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home. Fiends are not stopped. Their evil will engulf the world. Surely someone must stand against them as the... I'm right here, my guy. Part of it is covered in moss. A further inscription. Blood of my blood, child of my children, seek out the sphere of light, by whose power the darkness must be banished and the fiends repelled. I have entrusted it to the care of the king of Tantegel. Join forces with whomever of his line now sits upon the throne and see that its blessing is brought to bear. For if it is lost, the world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure it, for it shall be your salvation. And back into the dog suit.
I have thee now.
I have thee now. I have the dog suit now is what I have.
I have thee now.
Bacon, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? You're being so obnoxious this morning. Yeah, definitely glad that I'm not having a rough time right now. all of these fights I'm doing pretty well in. And I don't need to run with my tail between my legs. Hello, Morganite. Sometimes it feels like the game's throwing me a bone. I heckin' love Sizz. Yeah, fortunately, we're gonna have plenty of levels. Plenty of levels, plenty of gold. I should be able to afford a new weapon. Although I probably don't even need a new weapon, to be completely honest with you. I want to look for overworld items. You know what these enemies must be thinking when they see me fighting them? For real? Wow. Cowards. No, they must die honorably and give me experience. See, this guy gets it. He did 15 damage to me. He's dead now, but he did do the most damage anyone's done to me so far. That's because he was brave. Didn't you hear what Erdrick's tombstone said? Courage. Not the cowardly dog in this particular case. Courage the cowardly dog who wasn't really all that cowardly. And had perfectly reasonable responses to the situations he was put into and was mislabeled, despite being a goddamn hero. Yeah, I'm having a positively good time. How do I have the game? Because I'm from New Zealand. I swear.
Not today.
Courage was a goddamn hero. I will have nobody disparage Courage the cowardly dog. I did equip elevating shoes. They give me free XP. It gets used. I think this is a bad idea. I'm looking around for more items on the ground. I brought it with me, Nem. Simple as that. I don't like that joke, Little. I don't like that joke. Hello, Alice. Where are the items? I'm too greedy. Need to find items on the ground. That'd be really funny if I did just pre-record me the entire day. And just played a video that was a video of me that was old, but like actually played the game in the front. I have a divine dagger, so okay, this is fine. Yes, you could. Although only on PlayStation. That doesn't work on... Actually, I don't know. Other platforms it works fine, but it's a bit different. The enemies are too stunned to move. Good. Yeah, I'm actually dead. This is just my reanimated corpse. I was just going to see what's across that bridge. I actually want to see what's in the grave. Zombie. I love flesh. Give me flesh. Well, they came out today if you're here with me in New Zealand. Bacon, you want out, pal? Bacon is just out of control, dude. Today is a relative term. Where my game is concerned, I am already living here at in the you know, October 30th. And record your progress in an adventure log by praying in a church. Dragon Quest being like, no, you can totally trust the church. Alright, locked door. Can't do that yet. I would have you proceed, child. Please do not turn off your PlayStation R5 console. I'm from the future. Yeah, I should probably walk up there, too. Don't worry, King. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just exploring. Don't mind me. I mean, the original Final Fantasy games had you resurrect people in churches. There's coal and the Quagmire Caves. Quagmire? Ho! Giggity goo! Not the dog suit. We love the dog suit. I mean, woof. 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 My MP! What? I missed? This is an unforgivable thing. I'm just gonna go to a different town real quick. Hello, Straw. Everyone's like, no, go back to the king. And I'm like, no. No. Oh, you know what? Actually, I just wondered something. Let me check that thing over there. Wow, you just healed that fungal who is at full HP. Good job. I knew it. Secret spot. I recognized it from Dragon Quest III. I was like, this is most assuredly a secret spot right here. I have to remember what they all look like. I remember what the rock one looks like. Dwayne? I also am like fucking blind as a bat. So I sometimes have a really hard time seeing the barrels. Like I see a third barrel. Fourth barrel too. Thorn whip. Hit a whole bunch. Oh, dude, we got a fucking whip already. Oh, it's just send it. Let's just go to Dragon Quest 2. We got a whip. Now watch me whip. Getting a thorn whip this early is going to do a lot of work. Definitely recommend going and getting that ASAP. For those who didn't get to read it or didn't play Dragon Quest 3, a whip hits all monsters of the same kind. So, like, if there's like 5 slimes, I'll just auto-attack all the slimes. Becomes it's very, very good against non-bosses. Or even if bosses have ads, it can be really good. Yeah, boomerang is... And the boomerang it just hits every enemy as long as it doesn't miss. Boomerang, also very good. I love barking. Hello, Cammy. It sure is if you live here down under. Oh, it's gonna stop me, isn't it? The Tantegel guard. What happened to you, man? Bacon, I just let you out. My guy, make up your mind.
I know not who thou art, but I beg of thee.
Jesus.
Send word to Tantegel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is no more.
Oh, that's not good.
She was seen. The fiends did spirit her away across the swampland south of Kol. I fear I can endure no longer.
We meet again, friend.
Hello, Captain.
But what is this?
This man is a soldier of Tantegel.
Yeah, here's what he had to say. I didn't do it.
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Is this thy doing?
No! Hello, Dion, by the way.
A message, thou sayest. The princess was taken across the swampland south of
I should
Kol.
really go back to the castle.
Then we must go after her with all haste. Come, what are we waiting for?
No, you're gonna die.
The party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
Yes, this guy gets it.
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward. I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
Don't do that.
We cannot allow our comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland.
No, you guys.
You will remain here.
You
and see that
need.
this
You're
man
gonna
is
just
granted
walk
the
through
burial
the
he
poison.
deserveth. Hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here. Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also. News of these events will only stir discord among the people.
Discord.
I pray thee, keep thy counsel. I understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest. Now,
Oh, that's not good.
Captain! Canst thou continue?
That's not good for anyone.
do not fret on my account. We have work to do. Come.
And back into my dog suit. The game rap. It's not even a game rap anymore. I don't give a fuck about gamers. I care about selling. To be fair, I should have seen that. I should have seen that one coming. My experiences with Discord CEO were bad enough. I should have seen that one coming. I am so far from the castle. I am surprised this isn't going worse for me. Alright, conversation's over. Back in the suit. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my battle stance when I go into a fight. I don't know if you've noticed. Goodbye, Dragonfry. He looks so innocent. When he's walking at that angle on the screen, it's great. Not a thought in his mind. Look at it. No thoughts, head empty. I'm impressed that the tail just stays up the way that it does. And that's why we love a good thorn whip. Until we pick up a boomerang. Oh, I haven't really been paying attention for secret spots. I have to remember what the forest ones look like.
Not today.
One thought. Loot. Good morning, Cal. It's off to a good start. It's not the taller tree, is it? No. By the time I go back and talk to the king, I'm going to be able to murder everything. Alright. I think we might finally be at a spot that would be considered dangerous. I mean, they're surviving more than a single hit. I guess that's technically dangerous. More so, I just don't have a good weapon to kill those guys in a single hit. Listen, that's longer than literally everything else lasted, so... No, it's back to killing. One sec. I want to check something. Oh. Follow your nose! Follow your nose! I like how I just completely left the... He was like, go back to the kingdom and get the thing of light. And I'm like, I don't think about that right now. That's not for my consideration at the moment. I'm a dog, and I'm gonna go save the world. Alright? Alright, I think we explore... I think this is coal over here. I mean, you're supposed to be a little anxious. You are fighting, like, zombies and fucking dragons and shit. It's not supposed to be a chill, happy-go-lucky fun time. Although most of Dragon Quest's OST will give you that kind of vibe. Call.
Cool. Oh, I wonder if this place has whip. Oh, I wonder. Alright, give me 1 minute. I'm going to check for something. Not for the whip. That I promise.
Alright, worry about that in a few minutes. Save my game. Good morning, maid. Well, past tense, Kentucky. Barrel? Where are my mini medals? Good morning, Valtis. Yay, there's a mini medal. This is actually the main reason I went, like, randomly searching around is to see what mini medals I could find. A spiked steel whip? Yo, let's just get to that. Yeah, I'm farming 2,200 more gold. Let's go. Well, the good news is, Insomniac, I know what you have to give now to get it. The answer is the cost of buying Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D. So hopefully the answer was buying a new game. Because if it was, boy, do I have a solution for you. Let's see. Hey, bacon? Let's not do that, Kentucky. Let's not do that. The environments are very pretty. I mean, they really are, like, gonna be hard doubling down on HD2D. I mean, they made an entire, like, social channel specifically for this style of game. So at least it's fair. Alright. At least it's fair to say that if you like it, you'll probably be seeing a lot more of it. The fairy flute! I remember that. Is that exactly 4 steps south? I don't know. Steps are a little bit more of a fluid concept in this game. I think it's fair to say. What the hell? Well, I mean, I also came here pretty much immediately, so clues schmooze. Right. Thank you. It's like that barrel looks like it can have things in it. Those are my favorite kinds of barrels. Oh, I need the thing to unlock it. Alright, I'll remember this for later. Oh no, the other weapon shop's way better. Yours sucks. I hope you go out of business. How can you compete with the other guy? Let's just check over here real quick. No, you do not get party members on this one. That's why in the original, you 1v1'd everything in this game. In this version, you do not 1v1 enemies. It looks like I'm not too far from a location that I need to go, so I'm actually going to go over there. Ow. I was just gonna say, maybe I should have healed while I was in town. Gets a level. Never mind. Don't care. Have Dragon Slash. Anything up here? I just keep looking for things. Might want to zap this fool. Good idea. That's a sentence. Hate that.
Let the fire consume thee.
Okay. Never mind, should have just done that. I know it came out in the 80s. Doesn't mean I like that sentence.
Cease.
These two things are not the same. Something being factual doesn't mean it needs to be true. Like, I don't want it to be true. I can't wait for another Final Fantasy 1 remaster release for the 40th anniversary. They did one for the 20th. I know they just did Pixel Remaster, but hey. We know how Square works well enough at this point. The scorpion is defeated. All of its feet? Oh, there's an item. So much oh yeah, the bags of laughs are what we want to find. If I want to buy that, like, steel thorny whip. I need more bags of laughs. Alright. Yeah, just keep defending. That's fine. I'll keep hitting you. I don't really care. And that's all you want to do. I mean, we technically have a Final Fantasy. I mean, Stranger Paradise is a prequel, but, you know. Conceptually, it's not that far off what you're asking. I'm getting banged! Stop! I don't approve! That actually hits really hard. Sorry, I have heal. I didn't approve of this banging. This is an unsanctioned bang. Not my MP. Ugh! No, I tried that last time and that didn't work. I just keep missing. There we go. Yeah, I don't really like modern Zelda either. Looking forward to Elliot. Loot. Oh yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, I hope they just decide to do a different style. I hope they're like, okay, we did that one for a little bit. Let's do a new one. But you know, that's not gonna happen. Oh. Drop my cap for my water. That's fine. I just won't wildly swing my arms around like an idiot and knock my water over. Scale shield. Hardwood hat. But nothing beats the dog suit. And then a dragon scale. 104 defense. I think I'll be alright. Stop. I have missed these guys so many times. Just checking to see if I had anything that would be slightly more accurate. Why, hello there, crabs. Darude, yep, I did get the Sandstorm scroll. For 5,000 bits, you can hear my favorite version of Sandstorm. And simultaneously scare the ever-loving shit out of me. And probably yourself, to be honest. Be gone from here. I would speak with no one. The king of Tantegel told thee of this place, and thy name is Haps, I see. Then I cannot well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest allies in the preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend.
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? It is we sages' duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle, and should they prove themselves worthy, pass on them these treasures. Unto the one who returneth to us the lyre of ire, a treasure long since lost shall I bestow the staff of rain. Thus was it decided, thus shall it be. Should that day ever come, alas, I doubt it will. Why, thou askest? For the forces of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. And as the legends have it, mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. The fiends now possess it, there's little hope for any of us, and I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not the faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated. Wow, I love your vote of confidence in me, dickhead. It's raining. And the rain doth fall, and soon enough the sun too shall fade. Thou must needs abide here with me this night. Okay, man. Just don't look at me weird.
Hear me. Can you hear me?
I can hear you again, yes.
You must meet with Rubis, spirit of the land. With her protection, you might stand against the darkness.
Rubis it is.
Seek out a means of summoning her, of bringing her back to us. The fairies will able to help you, as well of Tantegel.
Who of Tantegel? Tell me! You can't just not tell me like that. Call me back. Call me back real quick. Finish the sentence. Thou sayest a voice spake to you unto thee in thy dreams, and it bade you summon Lady Rubis. Knowest thee of her, and what manner of being she is? No. She is mother unto the realm of Alfgard, did raise up each mountain and give form to every leaf and stone. And this place in which thou standest is a place wherein the fairies did once offer upon worship unto her. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did stand atop this tower, and there did he receive her blessing. I remember that! Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish the great evil. Last in time, the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubis was lost to us. It is not quite time to abandon all hope, for should her aid be thine, thou mightst yet stand against the evil that threateneth us, even though it wieldeth the sphere of light. I would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubis, I shall recognize thee as a true hero. Then, and only then, shall the staff of rain be thine. You can use the zoom spell or a chimera wing. Yeah, I know, I have that. Shortcut commands. Sign spells abilities often use easy access shortcut commands. Let's see. Heal, evac. When I get zoom, I'll add that one. Getting the zoom call, everyone. Any items? Any barrels or... Yup. Thank you, mini metal. I still have to find the NPC where I can exchange the mini metals. I think it was in the trailers, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Any zoomers? Everyone's got the zoomies. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, pretty sure that's not gonna work. Just a dog walking around a beaten up old castle. Wouldn't have it any other way. To be fair, if a giant bipedal dog was walking at you like this, I think you'd be afraid of it too. The crack scroll. Crack, 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 crack. What a name for a scroll. The crack scroll. Could have come up with a better name than crack. I mean, to be fair, that is a very Dragon Quest style name. The crack scroll. Why is it rolled up like that? Because it's crack. Need some crack. You got any of them crack scrolls? Alright, now we go back. Whee! Crack, 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 crack. Oh, Mr. King. I'm back. I mean, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Perhaps thou art returned to us, and what hast thou learned? Thou wishest to know if the rumors are true, if the sphere of light which Erdrick himself did gift unto us hath been stolen. What arrant nonsense is this? Whence did the groundless tittle-tattle originate? Please, good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he promised he would, and sought out knowledge of mighty Erdrick. The least we might do is share truth in return. Very well, far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty. The rumors are indeed true. The force of evil have taken possession of the sphere that it was our sacred duty to protect, and thus have fiends proliferated and poisoned swampland, and more beside. What of the princess, thou askest? So thou didst meet with the party sent to retrieve her. Then perhaps it is best I tell all from the beginning. My beloved daughter is blessed with a great power. She's able to hear the voice of the almighty Rubus. I'm gonna need her back. So it came to pass that, several months since... Hello, Dante. I'm not Australian. I'm from New Zealand. Get it right. She'd receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantegel. It is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubus, mother to the land of Alfgard. And I hereby entrust to you a message. A foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well.
I'm listening.
Great darkness threatens Alfgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety.
I will.
In time, one will come to you.
That's me.
Youth
I will
who
come
bears the blood
to you.
of Erdrick, hero among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
You didn't think to just, like, include all this and, like, you know? It's that time that the fiends had begun to appear and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. Thus I chose to trust the word of the almighty Rubus, did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message with which she had been entrusted to none but the hero himself. Then I did dispatch her, along with a troop of my best soldiers, to the Shrine of Rain, and hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be. Alas. She didn't have the crack scroll, though. She didn't find it when she was there.
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
No. Bad idea.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, let us continue onward.
What is this power I sense?
Get the fuck out of there! Please! Hurry up! Hey, I know that guy. Yeah, you only play as the hero.
There is the sphere of light, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantegel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
Yup, they're about to get roasted.
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
That's only in Dragon Quest 1, though. In Dragon Quest 2, you have a full party.
Master of masters, king of kings.
King of kings? Thou art naught but a monster.
Yeah, use a bitch.
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are naught but pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
No.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
So Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater.
Yeah, it's a pretty marginally sized bridge. Wouldn't call it big. Beam struggle.
Victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Well, she was being taken to go into hiding.
A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubus foretold.
Why would you tell him
The
that?
darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that.
A hero. Let him come.
All right,
Let them
I'm
all
coming.
come. All shall suffer the same fate at my hand. Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her. Those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
Hello, Zoe. Sir, there's got to be an easier way to do that.
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Princess!
Does the king know all this? I guess she just survives and comes back to tell them. That's why she does not trust. That's why she's so nervous about letting me help. And so, just as thou didst learn of thy travels, the sphere of light was taken from us, and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable to even approach the accursed isle upon which the fiend dwells. And though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess all across the realm, months have passed, and still they have not found naught. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool, who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? I don't know, do you? How would I know that? My dude. These are the dreams of a father, not of a king. As a king, I must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it must needs be expended on assailing that dread isle and returning the sphere of light to its rightful possessor. Yeah, I don't think you guys want to be the ones to try to do that. Here I must ask more of thee. Will thou come to the aid of the cause once more? No! Hold on, it was cat picture time. This was very important. Then I bid thee follow in Erdrick's footsteps once more. Legends tell that the hero of old did travel without hindrance throughout this world and by means of 3 keys, but have thee gather them. One of these, the Thief's Key, hath been discovered in the town of Gallenholm. Hide thee here and see. Oh, okay, yeah, I want the Thief's Key because that's definitely going to be able to open a bunch of shit. You have given me motivation. Give me the thieves' keys. I want the keys. Hello, Crisplosion. Do you like my dog suit? I'm here to kill all the bad guys in my dog suit. I wonder. Is there a well here? I haven't seen the mini metal place yet. There's the storage. Sure is a dog suit. Woof. Check upstairs. Maybe another mini metal. Good morning, Shadowy. Hello, George. There's no footsteps. It's funny because I was watching Sophie play ZA yesterday, and all I could think to myself is, I fucking hate the footstep sounds. I was like, why are the footsteps so loud? Walk quieter. I'm gonna need you to get new feet. Alright, so we're going far northwest. Got it. New feet, please. I already have the fairy flute, so when I get to that part of the story, I have to remember that I already have it. The story will be like, why'd you do that? Listen, I went out of my way to go there. I mean, I've played Thief before. Yeah, I mean, I made fun of it in Octopath too, to be fair. Besides, I'm sure as a dog I don't have super loud footsteps. The tap, 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 tap. Yeah, I've played them before. I feel like it makes a little more sense in those games, but you know. Tap, 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 tippy tap, tip. Oh, let me turn on the tactics. Since I will myrtlate these things. Seed of Agility. Like I said, best part about seeds in a game where you only have one party member is that they all go to the same one. Can't get enough of Marlian. Just can't get enough. What's here? The roadside inn. It's got a barrel. It's got another barrel. Dare it even have a third barrel? It's got that. Mini metal. I'm sure I haven't been opening enough of these. He is pleasantly surprised to see a ruggedly handsome face. I wish it said he is shockingly surprised to see a furry dog face. Oh, wait. Pot. Yeah, I don't think I really focused on opening any of the drawers in the other location. So I'm going to have to do that at some point. This is screaming to me higher level area that maybe I shouldn't be in yet. In other words, let's go. Let's find out. Never mind, I can kill him. Never mind. He's a bitch. Now, what's this way? To be fair, I did find a thorny whip, and if I get 4,400, I can Chimera Wing to the other town, buy a steel thorny whip, and then everything. Until I get a boomerang, that's basically gonna carry through everything. I always felt like the butterfly, the betterfly faces, I always felt like their faces reminded me of Krusty the Clown from The Simpsons. I felt that way when I was playing Dragon Quest III also. The betterfly faces just remind me of Krusty the Clown. Hey, kids! Oh, that can't be good for... Never mind. For him, I meant. Finish my sentence. What is down here? Looking for secret areas. Ow! 16 damage is considerably more than I was taking from everything else. So I think we did properly enter a higher level area now. I might want to consider using Zap on these just to kill them instantly. Assessing this... Bro, you're dead. Assess your own demise. Where's all the stuff? That can't end well for me. Oh, I didn't mean to. Yep, I'm gonna die. It's fine, there's autosave. Just turn around, go the other way. You have died. I mean, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Oh, there's an achievement. I did that on purpose. For the achievement. That's all. I promise. And we're back to the suffering kill. Yeah, how about no? Let my elevating shoes do their damnedest. Alright, what's over here? Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, Ledger Man. And what's in here? I'm already feeling a bit peckish. I didn't really have much this morning. I had a protein shake and some cottage cheese. What's in here? A craggy cave. Ooh. I'm looking for loot. And hopefully the enemies in here aren't any stronger than the ones outside. Ow. Stop doing that. Please give me a level so I can just get my EXP back. Thank you. I mean my HP back. I love cottage cheese recipes. I just love cottage cheese. There we go, level 14. Final Fantasy 14. Nose for treasure scroll. Hell yeah. Let me do something real quick. Something I forgot to do before I started. Where is it? Sorry, there's something I needed to do. And I want to do it. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to use a shorter link for one of the videos that I posted today. You know, I am a dog, so this does make sense. I heckin' love cottage cheese. Now, nose for treasure. Allows you to find out how much unclaimed treasure is in the area. 6 other treasures left on this level. I was actually just thinking, man, I wonder when I'll get the ability to know exactly how much I have left. So the fact that I sidetracked and ended up coming here was quite fitting. Yeah, people might be like, how much treasure is left in this area? And I'd be like, don't worry, I knows. I would never want a nose that comes out of my eye. That's disgusting. How do I get to that treasure chest? 10 top toupee. Let's see. A cursed wig that constantly confuses the user, deciding that defending is the only option open to them. I don't like that. So there's 5 treasures left on this level. Yeah, considering I didn't explore any of the southeast side, that checks out. Alright. How I died? I walked into a high-level area, didn't know I was in a high-level area, ate shit, and that was the end of it. Fortunately, very simple. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it was, I just got murdered. I think a Spirit Reaper hit me for like 60, I want to say. I mean, I was going to die in that encounter no matter what. The Spirit Reaper did the killing blow, but I was getting murdered by everything there, so. There's 1. That leaves 4 treasures left. Mini medal. Thank you. Thank you. Man, one day I'll go back and actually do the story, by the way. I've been going every direction that isn't that. So that's how I entered. Oh, that shade actually is gonna, yeah, the shade hit me really hard. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. I meant to change my tactics and do... razor sharp icicles. Crap! Well, that didn't do jack. What about zap? Jesus. Well, another zap should do the trick. Thing's got a lot of health. It's pretty... oh my god, that thing alone was worth 90? Jesus. This is the game's way of saying, yeah, you probably shouldn't be here yet, but think of the rewards. Three treasures left. I feel like this part of the cave also just got harder enemies. Like when I went from the north side of this cave to the south side, I feel like all the enemies jumped up in strength. I didn't even like go down a floor. That's the weird thing. So I still have 3 treasures left on this level? Really? Well, I mean, I just think that I was getting lucky and the enemy types were different. Or I think all the enemy types are available on the whole floor. I just got the easier ones earlier. I mean, the Ledgermen are, I believe, supposed to be spellcasters, but they kept whacking me with their stabs instead. Antidotal herbs. So I think there's... oh, boomerang. Well, as some YouTubers might say, this changes everything. Why did that shade die in one? I don't even know, dude. The other shade was a different kind of shade. Do I really still have 1 treasure left? Yeah, there's 1 left. I didn't see any barrels that I missed. I just went into that one. There might have been one in that north section. see any... Maybe there's one here? No? I didn't see any barrels. Although, there might have been one up here, actually. I didn't check up here. Ow. No, no barrel or treasure up there. No pots. Nothing here. Yeah, these guys just kept whacking me with their... Oh, they did try to cast Snooze also, but they failed every single time. Stevens, thank you for the 98 months. Oh, that pot. I don't think I looted that pot.
Stevens,
Okay, there we go.
Just subscribed.
What's this? Okay, that was the last treasure. I don't know if I want to explore the rest. This place is scary. Should probably go do the actual story. Getting nose for treasure was excellent. I also have enough money now where I could buy the thorny whip. I think it's a boomerang, which is insanely goated. I think when I go to the lower level stuff, the boomerang will be the play, but I don't think it's the play right now. I mean, it's not that big a difference in attack. We'll give it a try, because like I said, going and buying that steel thorny whip is somewhat tempting. Muster strength? Mustard! I love mustard strength. Great on hot dogs. Yeah, muster strength. Builds up energy to bolster the next attack. Yeah. That's gonna be nice. You know what I can do, actually? Before I come up, let me go back down and see the layout. I mean, I'm gonna have to come here again, most likely, for the actual story. So maybe I should just not worry about that. It looks like the bottom right one might just lead to another treasure chest, so at the very least I'll go there. I love an early boomerang. Considering I went out of my way and out of order to get this item, the boomerang's gonna just... It's gonna do a lot. I think it's fair to say, while I'm sure they didn't expect it to take that much longer to get the boomerang from where I am, I'm probably not supposed to have it exactly at this point. It's gonna be funny when the story sends me here eventually. Oh, that's not good. Let's zap the shade. Yeah, that shade's definitely different than the one I was fighting before. I haven't had a hot dog in a hot minute. I don't really eat hot dogs very often. They have to be presented to me. I'd rather have, like, straight up bratwurst. Okay, so this is another enclosed room. Hello, yo. There's a couple of pots here. What in the fuck? Oh, this, I am so dead in this room. If those are the shades that were hitting me before, that were doing like a ton, if they're not, if they're just a normal shade. Okay, no, these are the easy shades. I don't know what was going on with that other shade that was hitting me for like 60. Strong medicine. Iron axe. Iron axe is nice. That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Iron axe will be good if I know I'm coming up to a boss fight, I think. Nope, there's no more treasure on this level. Okay. I think we'll leave the rest of the dungeon for another time. Since this isn't even where I'm supposed to be going, and I'll have to come back here eventually anyway, most likely. Alright, and I'm asleep. Wow, alright. I guess they're just gonna run away then. God damn it. I was about to leave. I am, considering how few of the actual story events I've done, I feel like I'm probably a little strong. I think that's, a somewhat fair assessment. This boomerang is about to do so much work. So much work. I guess I'm gonna see how strong the scalp. Never mind. I've been zapping the skeletons, so I didn't actually know if they were, like, hard. Or at least harder than any of the other surrounding mobs. Yeah, Ivy, you want to look out the window? Bacon's like, what are you doing, Ivy? Oh, Ivy's sitting in the windowsill. Not usually a windowsill cat, but she likes the feeling. Granted, she's been so cooped up in here. I gotta give her and Cinnamon a treat at some point today. I gotta see. I don't really have any more like. Oh, actually, no. I should just buy some churros. Churros. I always call them churros, and I'm like, no, churros are for me. I will eat the churros. They get churros. I should do that now before I forget. Because I have like one, but I need them to each have their own. I have to be like giving them treats daily so that they can have like bonding time. I need to get Ivy out of this room. But if I just like throw wide the gates that she may pass, it's not going to go well. Surely I don't die before my next level up, right? Let's not take that chance. Let me see. Do I want to Instacart? I could Instacart some other stuff too. I don't really have much in the way of food right now. Well, it's a functional piece of equipment. It's not going to last very long, but you know. It is functional. I wonder if... I was gonna say, I wonder if the regular grocery stores have it so I could get some regular groceries. I'm such a multitasker. Nowadays, more than ever, I find myself multitasking. Alright, I got some churros for them. I don't really have anything else. Yeah, now you're just a dog. You got that dog in you. Trying to see if they have any sales at the grocery store on anything I need. not there, they don't. The dog suit was for having a save file for Dragon Quest III HD. There was a pre-order. There were a bunch of like pre-order items to make you stronger, but this one in particular is that. Let me just do that. Gallenholm. Alright, while that's going, let me take a little bit of time and check this. Are you guys talking about me? Hey, I know those guys. Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is key capable of opening any door so long as the door be red in color. It is the self-same all-unlocking item once used by the mighty Erdrick, the storied Thief's Key. Can it truly be? It's a rare treasure indeed. How much might one expect to pay for such a thing? Might I compliment thee on thy knowledge of and thy fine eye, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown? But to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Were it anyone save thyself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than 1 full million gold coins. But for you, a special deal. But for a hero known far and wide, it might aid thee in thy world-saving and general questing. I might consider perhaps for 800,000. Wow, that is a scam. Sir, that is a scam. That is a scam. That is too much, surely. Thou wouldst gouge us for profit, even as the world burneth beneath our very eyes. Hi, avaricious rogue. Wait. Hold on, I gotta look at something. Oh. Okay. Never mind. Swindler! Cheat! Wow, this guy's getting railed. Come now, did I not just offer a discount of a full 200,000 coins? What kind of swindler would do such a thing? Well, your name is literally Swindler. Besides, where is harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? I know full well such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I am sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here. There to await thee should that thou come to see sense, O mighty hero. Yeah, no, they don't like your ass, pal. Alright, do I need anything else? I am the actual hero. Alright, let's look around for some loot first. I also still need to find where to hand in my mini medals at some point. Cat. Seed of Wisdom. 66 gold coins. Woof. Boxer shorts. Leather armor. So much boxer shorts. I also should probably take a restroom break. I chugged through like 3 bottles of water this morning. I don't know why. I was just so thirsty when I woke up. I didn't even have any pretzels. A A safe passage. Okay, I gotta make sure to look at the bookshelves as well. We do love safe passage. Thank you very much. Scrolls are new to this version also, mind you. These are not things you would have found in the original. Man, the last place I ever think to look is a bookshelf. I hate reading. I believe someone once said, why read about the things when I can kill the things the book tells me about? What that dog doing? That dog is reading, apparently. Are there any bookshelves in here that I ignored? No. Alright, let's... Oh, well, it's the only way through. Oh, okay, I can't go in there yet anyway. Get your mini medals. Yeah, there's mini medals in Dragon Quest 1 and 2 now. Oh, shit, I have to reply to something. Oh, actually, I can reply to that later. I just have to remember to reply to it today. Guards, there's a dog out here reading. We can't have that. I demand you apprehend him at once. If you look him dead in the eyes, you'll see he's a true killer. It's not just some dog throwing boomerangs out in the fucking forest, just killing the toads. A dog throwing a boomerang just killed a sentient cloud. Some things have clearly happened here. Alright, where are you, sir? I need to... What? Swindler? Was your thief's key stolen from you? I didn't think you had the real one. I assume you were making that shit up.
Sir, art thou injured? What hath befallen thee?
Strange fellow, entirely unclothed save for a mask. What the... That's disgusting. He's just naked? Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth or some such similar undergarment. Never mind that. The villain stole my key. Okay, good. I was gonna say he was naked? The fuck? Oh, it's Robin Hood, of course. I don't know why I didn't see that one coming. Literally, that should have been my first thought, was that it was Robin Hood. Return my key! Return my key! Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such a course of action? Yeah, Ivy? What's up? Bacon, stop sniffing Ivy's butt. I have cat on my lap. Ivy, I have to pee so bad. This was the worst time you could have picked to do this. Ivy. Oh, here's what needs to happen. You go there, as cute as you are. And well, I can't save here, actually. Yeah, she knows. She's like, well, this is my reminder for you to get up and go use the restroom. Give me 1 second, and then I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'll continue. I feel like we are making solid progress. All right, I will be right back. Sorry, I also nibbled on something real quick. Ugh. I was, like I said, I was feeling peckish. Alright, now I gotta go back to that same cave I just came from. Good morning, bunny. Yeah, I just need a snack on something real quick. Get something in my tummy. Well, it means I would have gotten this boomerang not too far in the future. Let's make our way over here. A little further south. God, Bacon and Ivy are like best of friends, except she doesn't like when he's an asshole. No, no bagel. No bagel for me. I don't. If Cinnamon's on the other side of that door, Ivy, you better not go over there. Oh, right. I still need to finish that Instacart order. Yeah, I'm probably going to start early the next couple of days. I mean, I know I'm starting early on Friday because the live letter. I'll be starting at 6 a.m. on Friday. I'll probably try to sleep a little early on Thursday. In a way, we're waking up late for that. Maybe I should set my alarm tomorrow. I haven't been setting my alarm. I've just been kind of letting myself wake up. But it's been good because I've actually been... Well, I've been getting to bed a little bit later. I have also been getting good sleep. The cats, when they allow it, that is, have been semi-peaceful in the morning. Which has been a huge fucking surprise, let me tell you. Ivy, stop playing with Bacon's tail. You're gonna get him aggravated. Not even aggravated, you're gonna get him activated. Hi, girl. Seed of wisdom, seed of defense. Hey, girl. Hey, guys, Ivy wants to say hi. Hey. Say hi. Hey, girl. Alright, back onto my lap. You can sit on my lap, Ivy. Oh, I feel so bad for Ivy, but she's... you need to get along with Cinnamon. You're going to be living with him for quite a long period of time. However long of your kitty lives you have with each other. I prefer you to get along. Oh, Robin Hood!
No, boss, 'tis too dangerous, boss.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another thing coming.
And if
okay, but what if I kill them?
We're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself. Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure?
Yes.
Thou shameless rogue! Come here and let me pummel thee!
I've got a boomerang, sir. Do I want to do...
Not today.
Ow. Robin Hood.
Thou ain't half bad! Enough! Enough! I surrender!
Yeah, it's not gonna work out, pal.
Thou hast clobbered me fair and square. But thou wilt spare me, wilt thou not? I swear upon my soul to mend my wicked ways. Say thou wilt, please.
Yes. Robin who?
Cheers, ears. Verily thou art a saint. I'm Robin Hood, by the way. What do they call thee, pal?
I'm Haps.
'Tis a fine old name, that. Yeah, I like it.
I'm letting him go.
The fork-tongued rogue doth claim that through his veins courseth the blood of heroes, boss.
Is that so? And thou needst the thief's key for doing some heroic bits and bobs, I suppose.
Surely thou dost not believe this twaddle, boss?
Well, the thing is, see, this Erdrick, the hero who did save the world all them years back, worked for one of me ancestors, as it happens. Bloke
Son of a
taught them
bitch.
everything they knew, in fact. Verily.
Yeah, that's definitely what happened.
Oh. And if our friend here truly is descended from me great-great-granddad's most giftedest of pupils, that explaineth how come he just duffed me up so good.
Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Mm-hmm.
Behold, the thief's key, heirloom of my storied line. Since thy family and mine go way back, I ain't too bothered about handing it over to thee. On one condition.
Okay.
Thou must first navigate this here cave and bring back our comrade, who hath gone and got himself proper lost.
Okay.
Forsooth, boss, thou art a genius. This fellow here will be able to bring him back, no probs.
Why don't you guys come with me?
What sayest thou, cuz? You up for it?
Yes.
Nice one. Verily thou art probably descended from heroes.
Verily thou art probably.
And just so thou knowest,
Ivy.
there's supposed to be fairies in there what useth magic to confound all who enter, or something. Anyway,
Well, that's
be
cool.
lucky, eh?
Be lucky. Oh, okay. Well, since you put it that way, I guess that's what I'll do. I'll just be lucky. Okay, so I do have to go through the normal way. All right. Ivy. If you're going to sit on my lap, sit on my lap. Don't stand on my lap. She's so needy. Look at this. You good, girl? Yeah? What's up? I'm probably pretty close to a level after beating Robin Hood. There you go. Onto the bed you go. What? Just plops over. She's a simple cat with simple desires. I should really take her up to meet Smidge. Okay, how much treasure is on this floor? Nose for treasure. 7. Jesus. I guess that makes sense. There is a lot. And I already went into the hidden side room. Don't worry, I'm just a dog, just looking around. Don't mind me. 6. Bronze shield. Is that better than the scale shield? It is, slightly. God, this boomerang's so good. It's gonna be really hard to leave the boomerang at some point just to use a stronger weapon. Although I should use that iron axe when I go to fight the boss, most likely. It depends, because the boss has ads, then it comes in handy. There are 6 treasures left on this level. Let's see if any are over here. I love missing. Ivy, you're digging into China again? This cat is... Ivy, you're taking a shit? You're just taking a fat dump? That's true, you give up the boomerang when you see a stronger boomerang. Fair. I love when I'm out in the wild and I just keep finding gradually stronger and stronger boomerangs. There's really nothing here. Okay. Still have 6 more treasures to go, so... Ivy. Why are you a little menace? Oh, I keep forgetting. I gotta finish this fucking order. This Instacart order. I'm not used to doing Instacart orders at the same time as playing a game. Normally I stop and do one or the other. I just need stuff for a few basic recipes. And then what do we got here? Zap! So I can open red doors. I don't remember where the red doors are after I get this item. Fuck, I don't even know what the... what is red? Why you gotta do it by colors? Alright, that's 2 more. I don't think there are any others. Is that 3 total or 4 total? I could just use it again anyway. Let's see, I needed chicken, I needed sauce, I needed cheese, I needed Ivy's thing. I'll walk back through this way instead of using evac. Maybe I wonder if I missed a piece of loot also in that northwest room. Well, it's because I don't want to forget to order Ivy's churro treats because I'm using those to feed her and what's it called? Her and Cinnamon at the same time to try to give them bonding opportunities. What luck! A delicious-looking human has fallen right into my lap, and he seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot. Oh, verily, I'm done for. Oh, do come quietly now. You'll only submit to the searing flame of my world-ending powerful magic. There's a good fellow. Where did you come from? Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for 2, is it? Very well. Nice magic, dickbag.
Thou shalt not escape! No mercy.
Unaffected. I'm just gonna kill his ass. Easy squeezy. No level. I suck. Let me see. I will reach the Dragon Lord's castle. You're wrong. Thou hast my undying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind. Make no mistake. I know. The boss did send thee, for he was worried on my account. Curses, to think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face instead of seeming to have vexed him to no end. I did seek out the depths of this cave for a reason, see? The boss was most mightily down in the dumps on account of his precious thieves' key got nicked. Thought perhaps there's a chance of treasure down here with something might cheer him up. I mean, but he got his key back and now I'm going to take it from him. I'm a dunderhead who doth caught no but bother. Right, I better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again. You're welcome, sir. Have those stupid humans gone? Shh, quiet, one of them still here. Hello, fairies. Hey, can you help me?
He found us! Quick,
It's
run
fine.
away. If he catches us, he'll sell us to someone, and they'll put us on display in a traveling circus or something horrible like that.
I would never.
Wait! He beat that horrible monster, didn't he? Maybe he's not all bad.
No, just a little bad.
You really helped us out there. That monster was after us, you see. So,
Oh.
Thanks. What's your name, by the way?
Haps.
I only asked for your name, not your life story.
So,
in short,
you know what? Fair.
You're on a quest to save the world. And you need to find a way of summoning Lady Rubis so she can help you.
Yes.
Well, we're not supposed to share this sort of thing, but I suppose it won't hurt to tell you just a little bit about her.
What are you doing?
Helping.
That's a human you're talking to. How do you know you can trust him?
Because I'm Erdrick's
I know
descendant.
Humans are awful and greedy and can't be trusted and everything. But if this world gets plunged into endless darkness, it's not exactly going to be great for us fairies either.
I mean, you don't know that.
You think we should
Maybe it'll be fine.
just like that?
I do, yes. We need to work together on this one. He can fight monsters, which means he can help us with that other thing.
Ooh. Other thing?
Gosh, you're a devious little devil, aren't you? I love it!
Well, that's not a discussion you should be having right in front of me, but
Rubis
yeah.
isn't here in Alfgard right now. She's visiting another world.
Oh. Final Fantasy?
A very far away world that it will be very hard to call her back from.
Our leader came up with an ingenious way of summoning her.
Okay.
But before we could finish getting everything ready, we got attacked by the Dragon Lord's stupid lackeys, and she ran off somewhere. That's why we came down here in the first place, to look for her.
Why is everyone getting lost?
Of here that she's had dealings with in the past, you see. We thought they might know something, but there are so
my order's
many
complete,
annoying
finally.
monsters in the way. We're never going to get there ourselves.
Don't worry, I'll get you there.
We can't summon Lady Rubis on our own. Only the boss knows how to do it. So if you could go and find her for us, we'd all be happy.
Why does everyone just keep getting lost? Well, of course we'd be happy. I'm happy.
Come and let us know if you find anything out, won't you? We'll be... well, the dwarves can tell you where to find us, I'm sure.
Alright, we'll be off then. See you!
Bye-bye. Why did she say go hide when they could just teleport? Alright, that's 2 more of the treasures. Choker, hardly know her. And a suit of zombie mail. Yeah, I figured this was gonna... That's like good if I equip it right before a boss, but otherwise I don't know that I'll use that much. Zombie mail. It is better than the dog suit, at least technically. I think we're at the point where elevating shoes aren't really worth using. Although, it looks like they give 50 luck. Okay, maybe they are worth using. A grim and inauspicious artifact. Okay, so that's just going to be used for something later. There's one more treasure left somewhere here. Probably a pot of some kind. I've got a really bad eye for pots and barrels in like these dark areas. So I'm a little concerned about that. Just a personal shortcoming. I was kind of hoping it would be here and that I would just like realize I didn't see it in like the foreground or something. Doesn't appear to be the case. Oh, wait. No, that is a bag. That is not what I want. Level 18. I do wonder how long this game will be compared, because that's like I said, the reason why they paired Dragon Quest 1 and 2 together is because you kind of have to combine both. Oh, maybe that pot? Yes. Okay, good. You kind of have to combine them in order to get to the length of Dragon Quest 3. So I don't expect it's going to take very long for me to blast through Dragon Quest 1. Dragon Quest 2 has the extra post-game stuff now, so that I do expect to take a decent bit longer. I don't think they really added much in the way of post-game to Dragon Quest 1. I don't remember the post having anything that was like... that was Dragon Quest 1 related in terms of, like... a whole... there was nothing as extensive as the entirety of the underwater, which was the big thing that they added to Dragon Quest 2. Maybe that's for the better. Maybe they figured it would be better to have more post-game content in the game that has an actual party, instead of in the one where you don't. They don't seem to have noticed my presence. Yeah, that's... I'm just, you know, I wasn't barking up any trees, so... Don't worry, I got you guys. Wake him up. What? Boss, don't hurt me, boss. We're standing right here, and then some fairies had appeared, and then we all grew surprisingly sleepy. They must have been the fairies we heard about, the ones that play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist. God blimey. How dare thou art! Cheers for helping me made out. Thou art a total legend. Actually, I'm a sextuple legend. And I'm a man of my word. So here, one thieves' key, as promised. Bacon, what are you doing back there? There's Ivy. Hey, what are you doing? What? Don't just look at me like that. What? Bacon, what are you doing? Oi. Oi. Yeah, come on. Don't do that. Come here. Where'd Ivy go? Ivy. Wherefore art thou, Ivy? Did you go under? She must have gone under the bed. Cat drama. I have no idea. You may have noticed, but there are a fair few doors and treasures in the world that are locked shut. The Thieves' Key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors and treasure chests in the realm. I guess I should consider Chimera winging back to the kingdom? Just to see about the red doors there? I mean, that's not the only place where there would have been red doors, but I think that's the most dominant place where there would have been red doors. I suppose it's kind of in the direction I want to go anyway. Good morning, DVD. Draco's one's been good. Oh. It's moving along swimmingly. Are these red? These are red doors. Okay, here we go. Vial of magic water. Oh, so if I'm ever cursed, I can come here? Well, that's something. Do you have anything on the shelves? There's a pot there. Seed of life. Oh. Oh, it's a blue chest. 100 gold coins. We're just looking for loot. Oh, there's all sorts of chests here. Vial of pure water. I am just here to loot all the things. Alright, nothing too fancy in here. What other red doors can I unlock? Yeah, I started a little early today because I'll be ending a little early. I have driving lessons later. I actually drove to the gym and back yesterday, so progress. Someone who's always had anxiety of driving. This morning I was telling somebody, I was like, yeah, I didn't really have any anxiety driving to the gym yesterday, and she's like, no, none at all. And I was like, no, it's just, you know, I always had it younger. And it was really bad. And I was like, I think honestly it was probably my father who made me do it. I was like, this seems to be a recurring theme. Family seems to have just like tried to make you afraid of things like throughout your whole life. And I was like, yeah, I'm getting that vibe. I guess my driving anxiety was really bad when I first drove. Didn't like that. Okay, yeah, I know about the scrolls. Didn't mean to talk to you a second time. So that opens the room to the back, and then it looks like there's this room down here. Oh, that's a completely different type of door. Looks like it's a blue door, question mark. Yeah, it'll be nice. Mini metal. Door was blue. I love colors so much. They're the greatest. Big fan. Big fan. Alright, then there should be one more door in the back I can open. Oh, well, I mean, that just takes me back here. I've already been back here, so. I don't remember this door. Let me go check this one. Did I loot these? Yes, I did. Yeah, I usually have to go by pattern. But they were like, well, red doors work on red doors, red doors work on red doors. Yeah, red keys were, oh, well, that's definitely not the right door. That dude's just locked in there? Man, that sucks for that guy. That guy's not having a good time in his life. Just stands there like, someday someone will open that door. I'll have something really cool to say when they do it. Until that moment, I will stand here. I only wish to aspire to such a life. A life of waiting for a door to be opened. Okay, can't open that. Looks like I can open this one. There's got to be something in here. No, just look in the mirror. Why would you... No, I refuse. Why would you even lock this door? I'm gonna assume you'll be useful later. I get to hear his philosophy. I don't care about his philosophy. I care about his items. He means nothing to me as an individual. He is useless to me. Yeah, okay. I think that covers all the doors I'm actually able to open. And then I can check to see if there's any doors. I'm about to go to another town, so I can check that one as well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in here. I already did all this. Alright, let's Chimera Wing to that other town I went to already. I should really look at the armor of the next town. As funny as the dog suit is, it's probably not my best armor anymore. That zombie mail is technically better, but I don't want to drain my HP. Why would I do that, Steve? That would be fucking stupid. Don't suggest that. Yeah, I'll take the 50 luck from that. Alright, we're zooming. I should really make that a favorite. Or a quick shortcut. Yeah, let me make that a quick shortcut. But instead of me saying let me do it, let me actually fucking do it. Zoom. There we go. That way I can just quickly zoom. There was a chest down here. What color was it? Nope. And then there's a locked door over here. I know it's blue now. Oh, hey. Hi, Royal Guard. Was that Dion? What's up, Dion? Perchance thou rememberst me. I was part of the detachment. By the way, their name's not actually Dion, but you can't convince me that's not Dion from Final Fantasy 16. I refuse to accept any other reality. That's fucking Dion, alright? They have a spear and everything. Was injured and chose to tender my resignation. What? Dion would never quit. Never mind. They're a bitch. This is a barefaced lie. Oh, well then you're... Well, Dion wouldn't lie, so also. I fled out of fear of the fiends that did assail us. And I returned here to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell. And yet since my return, I have done little save wallow in guilt and self-loathing. And still my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor scorneth me. She simply worketh all the harder that we might live in comfort and peace. And I despise myself all the more. Wife? I was thinking it too. Wife? That's not Dion. And I'm a dog again. Remulder. Maybe you'll redeem yourself. Seed of Luck. Alright, so you need to find clues. The Dwarven town is to the south. Let me check the shop with the really good shit in it. I think it was on the second floor here. Yeah. Yeah, because he had full plate armor. And then also had the whip. Oh, what's the rabbit tail do? Good fortune? Well, it looks like it gives me that. That's not going to be nearly enough. Yeah, so this is slightly better. I'm going to grab the full plate. Wait, what's... Oh, no, the second page should be fine, yeah. We're going to grab the full plate armor. Equip it right away. And I'm tempted to grab this. Because, like, the boomerang is going to be nice for a bit. But I do want to actually kill things a little bit faster. I'm also not spending any of my gold on anything else. So, yeah, I'm going to do that. It's, like, whips are still great. Like, they're not, like, be-all, end-all. But I feel like I'm gonna enjoy that. Let's put the iron axe in my bag. Let's put a bunch of stuff in my bag. One thing I tend to forget to do is actually put items not in my character's inventory. And I just have a billion items in my character inventory. I'm no longer dog, by the way. I'll leave the boomerang, though. Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Can't see Hayami just subscribed.
Thank you for the 128 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. I sneezed the sub into existence. It was me. It was me all along. No dying. I mean, if this was like the 1600s, yeah, that sneeze would have probably killed me. $125 more. No. That's too many sneezes. Oh my God. Breaking their back with sneezes. I definitely don't want that. 0 out of 10 idea. Damn. Yeah, the whip hits a whole lot harder. No more dog outfit, though. $38. That's it? Thing really resisted my whip damage. So that's one of the objectives. Explore the lands to the east. Well, I'm going to have to walk right through this gunk in order to get there. And... oh, come on, I missed. How much does this hurt? Not much. Wow, that was eventful. Alright, how much treasure is here? 4 treasures. 3 treasures. Hello. It's Batul. I'm doing swell. Just getting to play some Dragon Quest. Never played Dragon Quest 1 or 2 before. Rapidly making my way through 1. That's 2 treasures. Not that Chimera Wings are super useful to me anymore. There's another, like, little alcove down here. Let me check that. That's going swell. That's 3 of the 4. And I assume the last one is going to be somewhere there. I mean, there's only 1 more. There's not a whole lot of space left. I'm blasting. Withdraw! But Captain, we finally found a clue as to where the princess's whereabouts. Playing on PS5. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now? To give up at this late stage? I do not mean to give up. Simply to act with caution. For if we too are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwaelin. It is the game that I am playing, yes. That is correct. Just give me the information. Maybe mere moments from the very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. That's not good. Thou shalt not escape me. Behind thee. I got him, don't worry. I do not play Minecraft, no. We need to take help where we might be found. But, what do you mean take my help? This guy needs to go back and rest. Aye, Captain. Right away. You should definitely have me assist you in getting there. Alright, so there's a locked door, and then there's the actual exit down here. I mean, I have played it. I'm just saying I don't play it. It's not something I would regularly delve into. Iron Lance. Interesting. So there is another floor. I can't go in here, but I can go in the other one. Oh, never mind. I have to unlock that. Okay, never mind. I see. As many as I want. There's not exactly a number when there's games coming out all the time. What is this? No. Bacon. Oh my god, he's been such a menace today. No, no, no. I'm coming to open the doors. Come on. Bacon. You know who wanted out. No. Bacon. You literally were just trying to open the door. I'm leaving the door open then, because I don't think Sophie's home anyway. Well, actually, I can't do that. If Cinnamon comes in here, that's no bueno. Where's Ivy? Yeah, Ivy's under the bed. If Cinnamon comes in here, that's not good. Bacon, you just wanted to leave. Look, freedom. Go. I'm closing the window. There you go. Oh, Bacon. He probably does. Sophie's not home, so he probably does want me to follow. Excuse me, follow him. Well, except that he's got more of an obsession with being in my office because I've been opening the window for him in here. And he really likes that. I don't know. It's not like I played the original gaming, so it's not like I would know anything. Oh my god, Bacon, I just let you out of here. What do you want back in? What is with you? Like, well, never mind. There's nothing out here. I changed my mind. Close the window, Bacon. Hey, Ivy. Yeah, you hear him being a little dingus too, Ivy? Hey, girl. Yeah, what's up? No. Don't ever go into someone's stream and advertise some shit like that. No. And I'll tell everyone else. Don't ever go into a Discord channel with the idea of building followers. It doesn't work. If anyone ever tells you that, tell them no. That's how you get banned. Just waiting for the pitch. Waiting for the pitch. Anyway. I've been waiting for something, to be fair. I was just waiting to figure out what it was going to be. Who beat me to it? I did. Bacon, what? My guy. You like game? Nice game. Are you playing game? Alright, let's see. Anything else? 2 others. So those are the 2 that I've already looted. So where are the other 2? Oh, don't tell me. I'm gonna need the thing that uncovers them under the sand, aren't I? Ugh. Yeah, they're probably buried under the sand. I'm gonna need to come back to this one when I have the thing that reveals the ground items that are hidden. Can't trick me on any day. Ow. Do these things fucking hurt. These werewolves. I hate when enemy layouts are like this. Did you just try to thwack me? I mean, he didn't have enough MP, but I hate that it even had it. Yeah, it's a good-looking game. Hi, Ivy. It's why you have to beware. When I look at my clothes in the morning and I say, what will I beware today? I'll be honest, I just grab whatever. Horse? I mean, this will be how I eventually get to the island, so I don't know why I'm coming this way.
Not today.
Ow. Stop it, lump wizard. Ow. These things hurt, man. Stop. Bacon, I hear you out there. My guy. Oh my god, 41. Stop. It's so hot. Ow! No, I'm not dead. Yet. I need a stronger boomerang. Nice. Just double whooshed me. Bro, I'm already alone. Do you really need to get 2 attacks per turn? Ugh. Oh my god, why do they have to be separated like that? Ow. And de-accelerado. Ivy, you're digging into my leg. Why are you like this? Our hero ain't got no friends. Hey, he just like me. Wait. Oh. I'm not maidenless. I got that over him. Well, at least now I know if I, Wait, what? Hold on. It would behoove thee to head for the sands north of Rimmildar and investigate the westerly rocks. I think no spot unsearched. Cast thy gaze toward the shadow, the root of the trees. So he's telling me to go to the other secret spot that I just came from. It sounds like. And there's no loot in this one. Are you fucking kidding me? Again, I could just wait till I have the skill that reveals. The sands north of... Wait. It said the sands... He might mean the other spot. He might mean a different spot. North of Rimmildar and... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go do that. I'm assuming he doesn't mean the ones all the way north. He means the ones up here. Oh, god damn it. Little further north. That's right, the hero's just getting all of his equipment. Getting all of his levels. Getting all of his stats. Ivy, you're so needy. You and Bacon are such menaces this morning. Oh, now you're purring up a storm, girl. Alright, 1 second. Let's do this for now. We're always fighting chaos. Oh, whoops, it's the wrong one. Oh, you are all so dead. All of those rats could have been chaos. You don't know. The fat rats are defeated. Okay, so yeah, he did mean these, and he said, like, cast your eyes to the shadows. And the roots of the trees. Trying to tell me it's, like, right... There we go. Oh, edged boomerang. Oh, dude, this boomerang is edging. Love it. There's one more treasure. Is there any more trees or shadows? I mean, I checked the other trees. Yeah, I was thinking right here. There we go. Garish garb. What does that give me? A little more defense. Dude, edged boomerang. I can't wait to edge. This is gonna be great. I was just saying, I can't wait till I get a stronger boomerang. And sure enough, wish I hadn't spent the 4,400 coins, but still. Okay, unfortunately, the weapon I did spend the equipment on is technically better. In situations like that, at the very least. The general use of a boomerang, though, is a lot higher. Like that. I couldn't do that with the other weapon. Hey, girl. What the hell is that? That's not good. The scare wolf. Well, it's not quite the same as a werewolf, but he's honestly about the same strength. Oh, never mind. Ivy, what is with... Dude, you and Bacon are just too much today. I just want you to relax. Why are you so on edge? Hello, King. I'm doing well. I'm just chilling. Can't say much else. Ivy, good... Ow! Ivy, you're hurting. Stop it. Fear not, Captain. We have reached Rimmildar at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. Yeah, he ain't feeling so good. Father? Alright, well. My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. The captain is my father. It was his example that inspired me to take up the sword. And though I made the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty with which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus was my father forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong I had wrought, and thought though a great sickness doth plague him. 'Tis a sickness arising from the foul humours that do issue from the swamps that scar the land. That's not soon treated. Yet it is born of darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there is little I can do. I mean to say you are unable to help him. Forgive me, child. Perhaps there's a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee. But, well, I mean, if it's a curse, I know who to go to. Because there's an NPC in the first city that says if you need help with curses that they can help. But if it's just a plain old sickness, that's a different story. The red chest. I can loot that. No! You son of a bitch! I need both keys! That's the blue door! Kill me! Even when I can open the chest, I can't open the door that takes me to the chest! Why do you play such cruel games with my heart? Never mind. Give me that. Mini metal. I haven't found a mini metal NPC yet. Why, thank you, King. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. As I tend to say. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. No, not doing that. I'm just checking something real quick. What else is there? I should really nose for treasure out here. Dude, I hate my medication. I literally just went to the bathroom, like, not even like 40 minutes ago. Ladies and gentlemen, if you ever have to go on diuretics for any reason, just get ready to pee forever. I confess! Mighty Erdrick. I feel like everyone around here really has a lot to say about Erdrick and actually nothing else happening. Guys, come on, we're going to talk about Erdrick today. Okay, what are we going to do tomorrow? We're talking about Erdrick. They just don't want to give us the NPCs that have nothing useful to say. Like, make sure they all say something about Erdrick. Every single one. Ivy, I gotta use the restroom again. Thank God you moved, because I'm going to use the restroom in a few minutes. About the Demon Lord? Okay, but only if we can simultaneously do that and talk about Erdrick. If we can't do both at the same time, it's not worth it. The two have to be done together. Let's just go around this way. Alright, so we need to... Oh, we need to do that thing where you go all the way out and around. That's what you need to do. I remember this town from Dragon Quest III. And I did the same thing where it took me a hot minute to realize I could just walk all along the outside. I remember being nervous about, like, missing, what's it called? Missing, like, a chest or something out here. Or a barrel. What'd you miss? I gotta pee again. That's what you missed. Here we go. I cannot wait for our Octopath gods to return. Don't worry, I have a thief's key. Probably not. Well, actually, I mean, December 16th. I'm just gonna have to play non-fucking stop. Warlock of Doorlocks is such a great name. I have had an epiphany. A bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me, I have something of a tendency to get carried away. I am the Warlock of Doorlocks, and thou art? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? So you seek it's a spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. Why would he know that? I mean, he does, but why would he? With a dwarf who did only but recently aid me in research hath selfishly chosen to vanish. I want the magic key, please. Don't worry, I have no fear of this cave with slavering fiends. I will see you later, warlocks of doorlocks. So we're just going to the south. Got it. Did a lot. Maybe should have rested at the end. Nah. I'll just keep my mid heals going strong. Hi.
Not today.
Hi. Almost certainly. There is almost no universe Dragon Quest 1 and 2 does not outsell Tactics. Tactics is a beloved game, but in terms of critical success, it does not even fucking remotely compare to the Dragon Quest franchise. I'd imagine with strong sales in Japan, this is probably looking at 3 to 4 million sales in, well, worldwide, but a lot of them are going to be in Japan. Hello, Shiro. The good news is that Dragon Quest 3 did pretty drastically oversell expectation. But I hope that doesn't mean they then expect every single Dragon Quest game to be like a fucking massive... Like, here's the thing. I think it's a safe bet for them to look at Dragon Quest and go like, yeah, that's probably going to do well. But not to be like, well, Dragon Quest 3 sold this crazy well, so what if we package 2 games in one? Is that also going to... You know what I mean? I don't want them to all of a sudden think like, hey, we've, you know, it's an automatic win every single time. But at the same... Oh my god, that hurt. Welcome in, Shiro. We're at the point where the monsters hit quite hard. It might be worth me going back to this because I can... if I can't one-shot every enemy type in here, then the boomerang's not as valuable. Okay, I didn't even one-shot the Scarewolf, which with my strongest weapon, so just got to be ready to do some healing. Oh no, that's not another barrel. Yeah, that ain't happening. Damn it. I was hoping the extra damage would be enough. I didn't do that much. I did like 7 more. 7 to 10 more, but still. One can hope. Damn it. Ow! Well, I'll tell you what it did. It's Windows 11. I've solved it. I guess there's nothing over here. Alright, good. I don't like calling an ant eater an ant guzzler. I don't like that. Let's get a little bit of wisdom, a little bit of agility. Alright, well that leads back out here. Well, wait. I came here with a message. Loot. Ooh, ice shield. Extra 20 defense? Oh, that's going to help us so much. Dude, everything's hit me for like 20 to 30 now. Alright, let's try the other path, I guess. Well, this sucks. Let's do that. Oh, yeah, that's helping a lot. Still hits me for 28, but it's far less frightening. Yeah, I'll just swap to one of my other pieces of equipment whenever I actually run into a circumstance where that's a problem. Yeah, this is why I tend not to try too hard to play games that are inherently not meant to be easy for me to play regionally. Not willing to deal with the headache most of the time. Nice. Hate that. God damn it, don't hit me. Okay, whoa. With Kasap, that would have hit very hard. Wouldn't have killed me, but, you know, probably would have done like 60. Equipment, spiked steel whip, flame slash. Okay, he's got 95 health then. That extra level was all he needed to push me over. Dragon Quest 1 is only one party member, yes. That is a defining trait of Dragon Quest 1. Dragon Quest 2 is not like that. Dragon Quest 1 is. You are the hero. The story is that you are literally the only hero. There are no other heroes. There's no one left to stand against the darkness. Except you, and only you. Ow, that didn't Yeah, this one is different in the regards that you actually do fight multiple enemies at once. You do not do that in the original. You fight one enemy at a time. Look at these dwarves just don't give a fuck about the monsters. Too stunned to move. Love to see that. Mini metal. Yeah, you want to get rid of the auto saving? You just choose not to use them. Easy. Ow. 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 Stop licking me. Damn. No, this place is so big. Still have to pee, by the way. I'm just waiting because I had taken a pee break recently. My body is not pleased with my decision at the moment. Ah, here we go. Now we're in the actual dwarf town. Ah, he'll be able to do business soon, but not quite yet. Pot. Well, that's gonna be special. The Wellspring Crystal. Don't mind me. I'll just make my way out of the well. What's even a well? It's just another part of the town. How dare you call a piece of their town a well? I meant this part of town was well. Yeah, well, I can open one of these two doors. No, the dwarves and craftsmen. Get better, sir. I have him studying how to get rid of the sickness. All the way to the craggy cave and onward south to their dwelling place. Alright, I'm gonna need the magic key for that other one. Alright, I definitely still have quite a bit here. Another 4 treasures on this level. It's because the level is like... Oh, there's one. Didn't see that before. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Bro, how do I have an Instacart order that's currently being shopped for? Undead Undoer? Anyway, it's being shopped for, and why is it going to be here in an hour? It's not a grocery store that's super far from me. Time to undo some undead. Yeah, I came down this way once already. Yeah, I already went this way. Let me just turn around. There's a few doors I also just can't open here. Oh, yeah. Undead Undoer. Effective. I have to be careful about spamming use of that because I don't really have a lot of MP restoration yet. A ruby wristband, baby. Alright. Nope, still alive. Damn it. Don't worry. I don't know what life truly is. I'm just hitting shooting stars and Osiris on the side over here. I've got 3,300 Stardust ready to get. What is that? 400. Miracle Slash Scroll. Hell yeah. What is that? 440 gems? Mysterious attack that hurts an enemy while healing the user. Love to see that. Oh my god, he survived with 1 health. Fucking stab me in the dick. Anyway. Yeah, I shouldn't use that. In that fight, I shouldn't be using the boomerang anyway. Let me see about that attack. What does it do? It's not bad. It's a very good weapon, and I'm too lazy to swap weapons every single time I don't want to use a weapon. It's really what it boils down to. I'd have to manually go through the effort of swapping the weapon. When I could just not do that. Alright. Oh, it's over there? Oh, shit, I got killed over there once. Alright, it's a bit of a walk. Oh, no, never mind. I can just zoom on over. Oh, that's right. We have zoom. Nope, that's not where I meant to zoom. Let's try again. Let me step outside real quick first. Actually, I don't think they do the whole zoom hits the roof thing in this game. My brain is still programmed to think it's going to happen, but I don't think it does happen. Pretty sure that they stopped that in Dragon Quest III. The good old indoor zoom. Ugh. Now the boomerang is going to be very good again. You gotta evac, then zoom. No, I'm pretty sure I can just zoom now. Bonking of the head. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid bonking of the head. Need my magic key. Down a little bit more. The hero is strong. No, they didn't, Cap. That is not true.
Begone, human. This is no place for thy kind. I will say it only once more. Clear off, or else fail to do so, and...
Wait! It's him! Chief! This is the human we told you about. The one we forced to... I mean, asked to help us.
Yes! And he's not just any old human. He's super strong.
Why do people think this game is prohibited from streaming? They kindly asked people to not stream a certain part after something happening in Dragon Quest II.
But it wouldn't do.
And I say
kindly
asked.
You two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself.
It's not even in an actual, like, you can't do it. It's please refrain.
And no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans.
And also, I believe that's only if you take a code from them.
You've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place? What? One of the dwarves is sick, and you need our miraculous medicine? I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you any.
Well, I need you to give me some.
Why not?
I need you to come up with a better reason.
And I thought I was mean to humans.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could. It's just... when the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last two ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are. Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to? Oh, well, that's that then, I suppose.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you...
Okay, to be fair, I didn't talk to every dwarf.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here. After he's come all this way, he can stay...
I'm gonna get whispers in my sleep.
Fine. But just the one night, and just this once.
How much treasure is here? 3. There's 1. I can't open it. So if there's 2 left, there's 1. So there's 1 left. Meow purr. That stuff works on you humans all the time. Earns me a treat every time. Meow purr does indeed get cats treats. This cat is smart. Yeah, I am. I was just seeing if there was something down there. It's fine. What? No, that was a speak option. There's probably a hidden ground item somewhere, because that's only 2 of the items, and there should be 1 more somewhere, and I haven't seen anything. Unless it's right here at the base. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. I'm checking near the rocks just in case. I thought it would be down at this little, like, narrow path. Like in the water or something. Yeah, I already looted that. I went down here. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm just gonna assume that it's... Unless you have something. Hello, Ghoulian. Yeah, it's probably a hidden ground item. Let me check inside the houses. It wouldn't be including those, but I thought I just saw something right here, to be honest. Think I was just seeing things. Alright, there's the one house over here, and then there's the actual story house. There's a pot. Unless it is including this pot. I assumed it wasn't. I guess there's a quick way to find out. Nope. There are 3 more. Alright. Oh, I see them all. Never mind. Full moon ring. Mini metal. Alright, that's all of them. Prevents its wearer from succumbing to paralysis. There's a red chest in here. Oh, this is an actual book. Fizzle and Magic Barrier. Focus on stopping them with magic while you're making sure you're well prepared. Well, if you stop them from casting magic, why would you subsequently then also give yourself Magic Barrier? Just keep casting Fizzle. Just never miss. There it is. Snub scroll. It's like, come on, there's gotta be like a real scroll here. That's it. I'm reading. Fairy foil. Interesting. And crackle. We got crack. Now we got crackle. And then what was the other thing I found? A rather bizarre blade that boosts defense. What the fuck? That thing has so much attack. I gotta see if that's actually any good. Thing is way stronger than my boomerang for single targets at the very least. Stream together to unlock 3 spooky emotes and download and share holoc. Oh yeah, they're adding out. They have a whole bunch of Twitch badges for things this month.
Grant unto me strength in this time of
But not for
need.
anything you guys can do.
until such time as the prophesied one doth appear.
Oh, not this fucker.
This is Tantegel Castle.
Yeah, this is going to be a vision I have a feeling you really won't like.
Gwaelin, beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well. Praise be.
Thou needest fear no more, princess. The hero hath vanquished the Dragon Lord, and peace hath returned to the world. And thus thy role is to at an end. That being so, perhaps thou might share with us the message with which thou were entrusted. Tell us which Rubis told thee. What secret was it that she would have thee? Don't you fall for this shit!
Almighty Rubis, pray banish these wicked illusions.
Yeah, she ain't that stupid.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Abyss Inferno just subscribed with Prime.
Try all thou wilt.
I love Prime.
Not prevail.
I must collect all the free
Phantasm
Prime
shall
subs
not
in the
sway
chat.
me.
Thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you. Prime Chaos. Thou didst well to resist, Gwaelin. For a little girl to have grown so strong, truly it marketh us both proud.
Mother? No, it cannot be.
Yeah, you're dead.
My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion.
Thy mother speaketh true, Gwaelin. Forgive us. Were we able to help thee, know that we would. Thou must needs endure for the sake of our world. Ah!
No! Mother! Father!
You know they're not real. This too is the monster's doing. We too shall endure all that we must.
They shall not deceive me. It is all
Correct.
an illusion. All of it.
I'm right glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter.
Mother!
Damn, this dude's smart.
It is none of it real. None of it.
Yeah, but at least you know.
And yet Oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
Nah, you'll be fine. Arrgh. This is messed up. And now they're all gonna burn. Don't give in. Damn, that's fucked up. Just surrounding her. I see all the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 reviews came in. And they came in pretty good.
Hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some help with that magic key part.
And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of Glimmergrass and Wake Robin.
Oh.
Please.
So those are the two
There
ingredients.
is no time. You must go to her.
Can make sun up here with glimmergrass and wake robins? And how do you know this exactly? Somebody told you in a dream? Chief, it must have been. It's Rubus! Said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like humans, and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see that we do make the sun-up syrup. Down by the mountains to the southwest. Don't die, and if you do, don't blame us. Okay, I won't. Point well made. Alright, so we got that fairy foil weapon. Let's see how it does. Okay. He's defending, so I'm not going to judge it on that. He's defending, isn't he? Yep. Alright. Those dudes have big defense, so not the best example, but... Listen, you ever heard the phrase, don't die or I'll kill you? It's just like that. Yeah, the problem is that on fights like this, I really need to use the boomerang. Ow. Alright, no fizzle. He was defending that turn, too. Effective. Dark, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. I love Prime. I love all subs. Prime subs, gift subs, resubs, all subs. Welcome back, Dark. Enjoy the ad-free. Oh, by the way, anyone watching, I've had a GPU giveaway going, and it's going for a few more days still. Italian subs, I'll take those. However, I posted a YouTube short today that basically just advertises the giveaway. It's a sponsored one. If you can go watch it, I would appreciate that. And enter the giveaway. Yeah, I got a really cool opportunity to promote an AMD giveaway. With they sent me an AMD Radeon RS 9070 XT, but it's got like what's this? It's got Arcveld on it. I might also give that thing away at some point. Because, like, I have a really good graphics card. And as much as I like having that for just, like, you know, it's a really cool thing to have, I might give that away at some point. Yeah, this guy is definitely a beat him with magic situation, but I'm just going to use my fairy foil. Maybe in December. Yeah, I mean, I am planning on doing a bunch of stuff in December for my birth month. Probably be a good time to do it. Omega, welcome back for the 76 months. Hope you've been well. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one. Must collect all subs. Now I want a sandwich again. We keep talking about sandwiches here. Y'all keep doing this to me. What the hell? I have to go in through this way. I was like blocked by that rock. Everything's going good here. Are there any treasures? There are 2 treasures, and I don't think that counts as well. Oh, actually, it might be both of the items. Yeah, it probably is both of the items that I need for the quest. They both are going to glow on the ground like this, so I assume that will be the case. All right, give me 1 minuto. You know, growing up, I wasn't a big BLT guy. I just didn't default to it. Like, I loved bacon, lettuce, and tomato, obviously. I'm not a fucking weirdo. You're not weird if you don't like those things. But, you know, I'm also not weird and I like those things. But I never really did. Like, I always wanted, like, turkey or roast beef. I wanted some big meat. I always needed to have big meat. And lettuce, tomato with just the bacon just wasn't enough for me. I appreciate it more as an adult. I don't always need big meat. However, olives and pickles. Always a fan of that. What that? I need some thick ass salami. I got some seeds. Alright, were those actually the items with those for treasure? Yes, it was. I should be able to zoom back now. Eek! There's no way we can beat these things. No, I'm here. I played Dragon Quest III HD when it came out. I played but didn't finish 8, and then I've 100% at 11. Alright, we are going to... We can muster strength here.
Much better.
That doesn't hit too hard. The Kasap really sucks. 3 Kasaps is fucking wild to have to deal with. Ow. Ow! That's fucking nuts, dude. I don't know what to do about 3. Snub protects me from spells. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that would have been the play. But unfortunately, now I'm in a position where I kind of need to out-heal the Kasaps. We need... Okay, if I can get a few whoosh turns... Oh my god, stop with the Kasaps! I'm probably going to game over here. I can't take a turn to attack, or I will die. Because I've been Kasap... I'm actually going to die even with the healing. Oh my god, dude! I can't do anything about these Kasaps! The very first turn doomed me. Because Sandstorm would have been good, but I couldn't hit all of them. Like, I can't defending champion. I can't defend. Let me see if I have a stronger heal. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm dead. There's no way. That was fucking brutal. Yeah, this fight in the original is just against the knight, I would assume. There's literally nothing I can do. Once I get Kasapped and then I get murdered like that, I just have to do it again. How did I want to start this? Built a barrier that protects me from snub. Yeah, okay. So with snub, I should be largely safe. Oh my god! I mean, I have only played 2 of the games through to completion, so I mean, I don't know what a favorite really is gonna do, or what do you expect? How many did I miss? Dude, I don't know what... They're fucking obliterating my health bar. I don't have anything to out-heal this kind of damage. Right. I forgot that also stops you from mid-healing yourself. Okay, I just need to fucking blitz them down. I just need to get rid of the numbers. Let's go with the spiked steel whip. Yeah, I can miracle slash. Okay, undead undoer. Hopefully kills... Okay, kills one. I actually... Okay, now I'm just dodging. Alright. No, they're not smart. There's just 5 of them and 1 of me. I didn't ask saluting. Alright, now we should be in the... Seriously? There we go. Alright, well I can't use spells now, so good thing I brought some other stuff. Okay, he's defending. This doesn't count as a spell, does it? No.
Not today.
Alright, he's blinded. I can cast spells against that, doesn't last very long. Miracle slash. Alright, now that I have enough health, should be able to just murder his ass. Can't believe I missed one of the fucking undead undoers. Ideally, you just boomerang twice and you've killed 4 of them, but I kept missing so many times. Yeah, I can only heal for 75, and they could very easily do more than 75 a turn. The fact that I got Kasapped 3 times at once was absolutely fucking wild. Dot, 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 dot. You seemed quite the hero. I have 2 of them. Yeah, you can have them. I don't want them. Why, thank you for the 2 doses of Sun-Up syrup. Come back and see us when you've cured your 2 friends. What's he coming back for? Might just be one of them. Yes, I am a scion of Erdrick. I'm glad you finally fucking figured it out. Alright, let's go to Rimuldar first. And then we'll go to the dwarf. Tis my fault. All of it. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'm returned with a cure! I hope you enjoy it. I have a cure. Get inside. Yeah, he'll be fine. Get back here. I was talking to you.
I am ashamed. Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee.
I need to check something real quick.
Thou hast my gratitude. I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed.
Okay. Wait.
What? Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some manner of cave? I had not wished to believe it, but we recovered this from the cave amid the swampland. 'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Mighty hero, I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours. And I trust that thou wilt come to mine aid. But thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can.
We'll be there in no time.
That light! What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever.
That's how pretty much all the old Dragon Quest games worked. Was with the bonking zoom. That doesn't. They took that away in Dragon Quest 3 and subsequently in these.
She spake, and the coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately.
Reiwa, welcome back.
The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
Raylan Mage, I just subscribed.
Welcome back. Thank you for supporting the stream. I'm on PS5. Got sick of the ads? That is the best way to get rid of the ads. I do love a good Submarino. Thank you. That's what the sub alert was. I mean, that's been my sub alert for, you know, like 8 years at this point. Come back, dwarf! Make me a magic key! Must make for Ramuldar. We must make the magic key. Let's zoom back to Ramuldar. New key. Yes. Fear us, blue chest. I gotta go all the way around the outside, of course. Wait, from how I pronounce what? What, Ramuldar? Oh yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the spelling. That's just what it looks like to me the moment I see it. Rimildar? Rimildar. Do not fail me now, friend. Taking my fucking Instacart. So I swear, dude, more and more I order Instacart. Like, the worst, it just takes longer and longer. I have no idea why. Fielda. Sick beat. That's a pretty magic key. "'Tis done! The true magic key that shall not bend nor break, no matter how many times it is used. I have long awaited this day." Companion here hath told me all. We were able to complete this great project of ours at last, thanks to thee, friend. It seemeth thou did enlist the aid not just of dwarves, but of fairies also. Truly, 'tis like unto the tale of mighty Erdrick. Yes, it was Erdrick who used the key, and now it is my key. Give me the key. Give it to me now. I love magic key. It belongs to me. I didn't even notice he had a red chest here. The magic barrier scroll. That would have been fucking handy, but you know. Not on that fight in particular, I guess. Because really it was the overwhelming physical attacks. The magic that sealed made things worse, but it was bad before that too. I mean, the Kasap was bad. That was, I'm thinking of a different fight. Okay, first there's a door in this town that I can open with my new key. So let's do that before I leave. I mean, I don't know that this is Team Asano. I don't think there's any... I don't know that there's been any indication that this is particularly Team Asano. Pretty sure they mostly worked with the original Dragon Quest... people who worked on the original Dragon Quest a bunch for this. There are 2 treasures left. Where? They could be hidden items on the ground. In fact, I'm almost certain they have to be at this point. They're probably to the south in barrels. I haven't done that, so it makes sense. One second. Alright, sorry, I just had to respond to something. Alright, there's one of the 2. Alright, it's either a hidden item or another barrel or some shit. And I already did both these. Alright. I opened one door. Let's go back to the castle first. I think that's the best place to start. I think... Was there something in here I couldn't... No, not here. Sorry. Was there something in here I couldn't open? Upstairs? Was there a blue chest upstairs? Yes, there was! I remembered correctly. Fallen, thank you for the 42 months. Welcome back. And then I can't open that one yet.
Just subscribe.
Thank you for the 42 months. I love resubs. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, no, I already did that. Alright, into the castle we go. Oh, didn't even do that. I think this is the third key. Yes, so this is the third key. I still can't do that one. But there should be another door back here. Seed of agility. Yeah, don't care. Don't care. Walked across it. Prayer ring. I forgot what that does. Oh, it's not like... Okay. That really shows I don't remember. Oh, okay. It's... Yeah, it's... MP, but there's a chance it breaks. I feel like I remember finding a bunch of those when I played Dragon Quest III and just completely ignoring the warning because it like did not break frequently enough for me to give a shit. So I just ended up having a fucking ton of them. The other door was this one. Right, there's a door down here. I remember heckin' loving prayer rings. Remember when I said I need to use the restroom an hour ago and I never went? Ever have I known that one descended from mighty Erdrick would one day visit me here. Dost thy having been able to enter this place alone signify that thou art the long-awaited visitor? Then I have a gift for thee, friend. The Sunstone! Long, long ago, mighty Erdrick did entrust the Sunstone to the man who was Chancellor of Tantegel at the time. And he passed it on to his firstborn child, and they theirs, and so on down the years. Its existence hath remained a secret, even from those of the royal line, even from mine own son, who doth now serve as Chancellor. Forgive me, I imagine it was no easy task finding it or me, but these are the steps necessary in order to keep such treasure from the hands of the wicked. I see that thou art stoic yet magnanimous soul, just as thine ancient ancestor was, if mine own is to be believed. Thou wilt bring light unto our realm once more, of that I have no doubt. But long now have I kept my vigil here. I grow tired. Soon I must take... don't just go die because you handed me a stone. That's fucked up. Dog suit! I already had the dog suit, but now we found where it normally would be in the game. That means his kid was born, taken out of this basement, and then he just said, no, I'll stay. Good luck. Bold move. Trying to think about what other blue doors I encountered. I think, oh, there's one upstairs in the castle, for sure. World's falling apart. Don't matter. Locked in the basement. Yep. Game? There we go. Nope, that's a mirror. Game? Why would you do this? I refuse to believe that there will be nothing here. At some point, something will be there. I have to believe it. Let me see. There's a stairwell there. Well, you gotta get it done, B-Rope. I mean, I guess there's not like, it's not like there's any rush or hustle. It's not like this is going anywhere, but, you know. Do it. Oh, there's a blue chest in the well in this town and call. I just remembered that. Did not mean to leave the town. Ugh. It's a Rochi's sword. Cool. Press start again. Lower a group of enemy's defense when used as an item. So it's got an AoE sap. Alright. I'm gonna sap him. Is there a toggle to show the old school graphics? No. It's like fully. It's not just like remade. It's got literally entirely new. They would have to do it like they did with Evil East Chronicles, where you just literally include the entire separate game. What's going on, Yamato? Like there's an entire intro sequence that doesn't even exist. Is that really the way that you want to try to indoctrinate him into enjoying? I don't know if that plan is the best one. It's certainly a plan. It's a side quest. Yeah, that's one way of calling it. What your friend might call you is an asshole. In the best of ways, though. You're like, trust me, you think I'm an asshole now, but you'll thank me for it later. Exactly. Let me do that. I shall rend thee asunder. That is a Dragon Quest classic. It wasn't until a decent bit later into the franchise when they started staying invisible in battle. No, I cannot do beatboxing. That would be very unpleasant for you. Well, I mean, we know they have Dragon Quest VII. I'm looking forward to playing that when it comes out. Listen, if Square wants to just print money, they finally were like, yo, we've been taking the Final Fantasy re-release easy money train. They were like, what about our Dragon Quest re-release money train? Ow. Nope, don't want that. Let's be honest, once 7 is done, they're gonna all sell well. Like, there's just not a universe where they don't. Like, they're not putting no effort into them, but like, you know, they're putting a lot of effort into them, actually. It's the complete opposite. But they're like, we should really just be re-releasing Dragon Quest games, huh? Dragon Quest X is the MMO. It does have an offline version, but the offline version is meant to onboard you into the online version, so it's not really truly offline as much as blah. Yeah, that's weird. That's never going to happen in the West, though. The offline version can't really exist in singularity, unfortunately. That attack did a lot. I need to actually be careful here. Good thing you can heal off undead in this game. Let me tell you.
I shall rend thee asunder!
Moonbeam do? I mean, I do plan on streaming, so that's why I said I'm going to play it. They don't notice my presence, huh? God damn. Alright. How much treasure is there on this floor? 5? I guess there's a lot of floor left. What's going on, Bakovic? It's going good. Oh no, I can't use spells. Oh, you're not dead. Never mind. I was going to say, and now you're dead. But then you weren't. Giggity! That dude's dead. That dude's also dead. A madcap. I kind of realized I haven't gotten a gear upgrade in a while. Reduces the amount of MP needed to cast spells and abilities. Well, never taken that off. Too much MP left. I gotta be a little careful. I should probably start stocking up on items that, you know, are useful. Well, never mind. I got all my MP back. Oh no, it's a mimic. Generally speaking, I find that most of this stuff doesn't actually work on that. Let me see how this does. That's not great. Miracle Slash should realistically just hard carry me here. And if I crit along the way, then so be it. Ooh, I'll take a prayer ring. Hell yeah. I don't know. That's my first canna box of the game, so. We do like a good prayer ring. Oh, did I? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That was very not good. Might want to miracle slash a bunch here. Whoa! This is bad, actually. I'm gonna kill the raving... Whoa! Jesus Christ! I never miss these things so much! I'm gonna have to flee, I think. Miracle Slash is only 5 with my new hat, so I should actually be able to roll it out. There we go. Now I should be able to just sizzle them all to death. The fuck are you doing here? Doesn't do that much, but it is AoE. Oh my fucking god, dude. Just kill them all one at a time. Do not stop it. They just keep summoning more. Stop! I don't have my AoE weapons on me. Think of all the EXP. Thank God for Miracle Slash. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. $500 XP for that fucking random fight. Ugh. Let me put my what's it called back in there, equipment wise. Let me put in my spike steel whip. No, let me put in my edged boomerang. And we should be good. That way at least I have my AoE. The problem was is I put my AoE weapons away. Alright, now we try the spike steel whip. Much better. That's annoying. See how much easier it is when I just have a weapon that just murders everything at once? There are 2 treasures left. Where? This is an Orochi sword angle.
I shall rend thee asunder! Ha!
This cave's got some dudes in it. I grabbed the item from over here, didn't I? I'll take it. Bacon trying to get in my office again? Oh, yeah, that's right. The Dew Bloom. Sounded like Bacon was trying to get in my office again. Alright, come on. Only one of them suddenly attacked. This is an edged boomerang angle, I think. Kind of? Yeah, I'll say that was an edged boomerang angle. Alright. Did I get that item? I can't tell. I can't see past that section right next to me. I love when my boomerang misses and I get put to sleep and then my defense gets reduced and then they run away and never mind. I'm asleep. Stop kasapping me. I wake up. Wow, I'm taking no damage with a kasap. That's not good for them. All right, 1 second. All right. I'll Orochi's sword this. Well, I mean, even if they hit me, that won't wake me up. Being hit doesn't automatically wake you up here. Let's do boomerang. I will say this. I was very glad that they couldn't hit me. Very, very... Actually, I'm happy. Yeah, these enemies should all be easier than the ones down below. Should probably make sure I'm healthy just in case that's a boss fight. That is a great question. And I would love it if it was not that temperature out. Alright, let me do this real quick. Yeah, when I get close to that, I'll heal it. Okay. Really? I love getting jumped. This definitely doesn't look good for me. I'll be the first to admit, no part of that looks like it's in my favor. Oh, princess. I'm here to help you. She's not gonna trust me. I mean, it's just an illusion for me.
One hath come who will deliver me from my plight.
Nope, she's a fake.
Brave hero.
Nope.
I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantegel.
You're a phony.
Hadst thou tarried a moment longer, the Dragon Lord would surely have made me his bride.
Nope, shut up. You're not real.
Merely to imagine such an unspeakable fate striketh dread into my dainty heart. Ah. I would rather that the world had ended.
That's... Nope. Not what she would say.
But tell me, how camest thou to know that I was imprisoned here? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share?
No.
Mayhap thou didst not hear me correctly. Thou wert guided, wert thou not? By whom and what form did their guidance take? Perhaps thou wouldst be so good as to share? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert thou not? Thou wert guided, wert... Thou wert guided, wert thou not?
Yes. Fine. I'll rat on myself.
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions. 'Twas an impostor. A phantasm. Created by fiends. Come no closer! Admit it. Thou too art naught but an illusion. Thou hast taken on the guise of a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not?
No!
What? Thou meanest to do no such thing? Then thou art truly... No, no! I shall not be fooled so easily. Almighty Rubus, reveal to me the truth.
It's a reverse, but thou must. See, I'm real.
Thou art no illusion.
No, I'm the real deal, babe. Hello, dragon.
Dragon?
A dragon quest.
Thou meanest to fight it? This is madness. No human could prevail against such a foe.
Ow.
Thou shalt not escape.
Alright, in case he tries to physically attack, we have that.
No mercy.
Frozen with fear? Come on! Ow! That did a lot. What the fuck?
Thou shalt not escape.
What?
Meet me.
Come on, man. Come on. No. No, I'm completely unsurprised. The dragon wakes up. God, how much health do you have left? Ow.
Thou shalt not escape!
Please land the snooze. Oh my god, please land the snooze.
Escape.
Thank you.
Much better.
How much fucking health do you have? Jesus. Oh, that's not good.
Thou shalt not escape.
Oh, he's so good. He is so hard now. Stop. Oh, he gets 2 turns. Fuck, that's right. Alright, he's he's barely at like 50%, so this is gonna be a problem.
No mercy.
Let's keep him sandstormed, because his physical attacks are his most dangerous attacks. I'm also gonna start miracle slashing, so I don't have to use turns on healing.
No mercy.
Ow! He crit. He's blinded, but he crit.
Much better.
Maybe I should have gone to the fairies first. Also, I just realized I'm really fucked. I'm actually more fucked than I thought I was. I have to actually get crazy lucky or I'm so dead. I'm just gonna go all out offense at this point. I don't really have a choice. Come on! Because I thought I had some heals in my thing, and I don't. I have a... Well, I have... Alright, I should use my last 2 MP on Sandstorm. Because if I can make him miss a physical attack, then I can still win. Or he could just keep landing them. Yeah, so that was... I want to rematch that, but I need to... A, I need to not waste so much time snoozing, because those are such wasted turns. And B, I need to... I really need items. Let me do the autosave. And let me take some items out. I didn't realize I didn't have any of my items on me. We've got our Seed of Luck. We've also got a few seeds that I didn't use. Special medicine. Yeah, oomph powder I wanted to bring. A coagulant's not the worst idea because the confusion goes really well. We'll bring a prayer ring. We'll bring our oomph powder. I'll bring my both of my special medicines. I'll bring all of my coagulant. And honestly, everything else would be kind of eh. Like, Tangle Web's not the worst, but it's not really that useful here. And then I'll bring a few of these. I also think I started that fight with like half Not half MP. I used a few magic waters. I definitely wasn't full MP, though. I think he's got a lot of health. I probably should have gone to the fairies first. And then equipment-wise, the Orochi sword for sure. Because I'm not stepping into the... I should actually put the zombie mail on. Because I'm not going to be taking very many steps. I just have to remember to take it off. No, we will do this. Bag, and then... Yes. Okay. I mean, I knew that. Oh, it's cursed. That means I can't take it off. I guess that makes sense. If any, I kind of want to go back now. Because now I can't unequip it, can I? Yeah. I should have seen that. Okay, yeah, we won't do that. Let's just load the autosave then. I really don't feel like having that cursed on me. Where do I go to the autosave? Do I have to die to load? Can you not load from here? That's weird. A quick save log? Yeah, but returning the title, I feel like... Yeah. Well, okay, it's a quick save log, but is that the autosave? I might be stuck with the zombie mail on me for a bit. My concern was that it's going to create this autosave. Well, I mean, if I can't undo it, I can't undo it. It is what it is, right? Yeah, okay. There. I still have to, I have to do all that prep again, but that's fine. We just won't equip that. So we'll leave that on. The madcap is fine. Looney, thank you for the 127 months. That's a lot of months.
Mr. Looney Tunes just subscribed. Sup Mike, my daughter confiscated my Aloha plush. Smiley face emoji.
Smiley face emoji. Thank you for supporting the stream, Looney. My daughter confiscated. Well, if she likes it, then good. She likes the cat. Listen, I've done you a favor. Now she's not going to ask you for a real cat. Because she has the plush. I've done you a favor. Alright, so again, Seed of Luck. Take out the special medicine. Because that's going to be big healing. Use the Seed of Agility. Take out the Oomph Powder. Take out the Coagulant. And I'll probably try using the Coagulant when he powers up. And then a few Strong Medicine. And one Prayer Ring. And then we will use the Magic Water. And we will use some extra strong medicines. Wouldn't be the worst if we get into another encounter to create another autosave, but I guess at this point it's just the rematch. They have so much health.
Hadst thou
A skip option would be much preferred to this.
'Twas thou hast taken
I've
on
already
the guise
seen
of
it.
a hero, seeking to wrest from me the message with which I was entrusted. Hast thou not?
Oh yeah, you can't fast forward through the choice-based dialogues. I almost had that fight. And I think I wasted a lot of time snoozing. I don't even think the snoozing was that bad of an idea. I think I just needed to be miracle slashing on the turns that I was that the monster was asleep. Instead of casting mid heal, I needed to miracle slash. If I had done that instead, I probably would have killed it.
Dragon?
We also wasted a turn with magic barrier.
Thou meanest to fight it.
Oh, now I can skip this. All right. Oh, it's because that cutscene has options in the first place. Dodgy Dance and Sandstorm together might not be a bad idea either. Bro, come on. Well, that worked. The dodgy dance is seemingly working quite well. Ow!
Thou shalt not escape!
It's not working perfectly, I'll say that.
I shall rend thee asunder! I shall rend thee asunder!
Ow. Yeah, the big thing with Miracle Slash is really just the fact that I also deal damage on the same turn. Like, he's already at the... Okay, so I considered doing this for this part.
No mercy!
Dragon's not affected. Okay, so let's not worry about that then.
Ow! Not today!
I sure hope... Of course, my dodgy dance wears off, and he instantly does 2 attacks back to back. Oh. At least I can just rematch it this time. That was going better up until the enrage phase. So now I know not to waste a turn on the coagulant at the very least.
Much better.
Okay, maybe I should have saved that for the back half. If I die this time, that's definitely going to be the play, is to save the oomph powder for later. Because holy Jesus, that's a lot. Okay, well now my attack's back to normal. But...
I shall rend thee asunder!
He just does so much damage.
Much better.
I'll try cop out. I didn't get it early.
I shall rend thee asunder!
My country has it already. Oh, that's terrible timing. Ow! God! New Zealand has had it since 6 a.m. Oh my god, dude. Okay, double fire breath is fine. Also, you don't need to be typing in all caps the whole time. Perfectly capable of reading. the double slash term. Okay, we're in the clear from the wild side at this point. So I think we're in the clear for the rest of the fight. As long as I don't miss any miracle slashes. Alright, he is using Inferno now, though, so I do need to be a little careful. Just gonna keep following through with the self-healing. I'm a little worried if he lands a big physical attack, I will die. Okay, I dodged an attack. That couldn't have been more fortunate. Frozen with Fear really sucks right now, but I dodged. Holy shit. Miracle Slash is the right word, because that was a fucking miracle. Stop! Okay, he's dead. Holy shit. What a fucking fight.
Such strength! Can it truly be?
You're fucking right it is. That dragon was a dickhead. Just a ton of damage, man.
The beast is vanquished?
Yeah, that's what happens when I kill it. Dragon defeated. Oh, my Instacart order's on the way. It's going to be here soon. In like 3 minutes. I'll have to run down and grab it real quick. I don't want to leave it at my front door.
This is my necklace. I mislaid it when the fiends took me captive. I had thought it lost forever. Thou hast my heartfelt thanks. 'Twas a gift from my beloved mother.
Hey, what's going on, Tequila?
Yes. Thou art just as I imagined. Thou art he. I am
It's
sure
time
of
for
it.
Dragon Quest.
I thank thee once again. I truly, this time, am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantegel. Hadst thou tarried any longer, I fear I might have perished in this place. But I knew that thou wouldst come, brave hero. I kept the faith.
She kept the faith?
Thou wishest me to know thy true name. I see, and a very fine name it is too.
Welcome in! Yeah, we're just doing some Dragon Questing.
Almighty Rubus hath entrusted to me a message of great import. In it lieth the secret.
We should not have this discussion here, Gwaelin.
She bade me impart it only to he through whose veins floweth the blood of Erdrick. And now here thou art.
This is not the place to be doing this. I just want you to be abundantly clear about that. We should not be having that discussion in the middle of the cave where you were kidnapped.
The sacred egg hath been tainted by the night. A great darkness shall soon engulf the world. The power of
The
the
Dragon
land
Question's
shall
going well.
fade. Sun,
We're blasting.
rain, and rain's bow, all shall dwindle. Unless, bold hero, thou canst stem the tide and see the land blessed once more. In the far south awaiteth one who knoweth all. Go to their aid. Go southward with all
We should
haste.
not have had this discussion here. I'm not a fan of the fact that we had this
Forgive
discussion
me.
here.
My duty done at last. I feel surpassing faint. Wilt thou escort me to my home, the palace?
Yes. Habs takes the princess in his big, strong arm. God damn right.
How kind of thee.
And now we're going to find out that dude was listening. Yep. Mysterious, thanks for the 25 months. Welcome back.
Mysterious just subscribed. Big strong hamps.
A formidable one indeed. Indeed, Rooney. It's funny how everything in this game is way more threatening until you actually see what the monsters look like. The moment when they're like alluding to some like dark evil, and you're like, man, I wonder what it is, and then you actually see it, you're like, oh, right, Dragon Quest. Even the dragon before the battle is more menacing than the dragon in the battle. Because once you're in the battle, it's like... I rescued you. Yeah, I can see how this would make for a fun randomizer. Even like thinking outside of the scope of the remake. I mean, think back to the original, knowing the differences.
Thou hast done us a great service indeed, sir. It shall not soon be forgotten.
Good. Don't forget.
Come now. What is all this commotion?
Bro, nobody told the king? He has to find out like this?
Father!
Wouldn't the king be the first person you fucking tell that this is happening to?
What is the meaning of this? Do I yet dream?
'Tis no dream, sire. I too see it plain as day. Princess Gwaelin is returned.
Forgive me, Father. Thou must have been worried indeed for my sake. But I am come home at last.
Oh, Gwaelin, I cannot. Words cannot express my joy.
'Tis not all good news, I'm afraid. The sphere of light. The fiends took possession of it.
The blame lieth not with thee. 'Tis I who failed to see the gravity of the encroaching darkness, and I who failed to save thee from thy plight. Thou hast suffered much. I hope in time thou might learn to forgive me.
Weep not, Father. Thy subjects
Yeah,
will only
I
worry.
was contemplating just keep going to the dangerous enemy areas and then
Thou hast the
fleeing
right
and
of it,
seeing
of
what I
course,
could
dear
get
daughter.
to in the final town. I had
We
to
must
consider
love,
it heavily.
not weep.
Because you could still
Thou
absolutely
art
do that
back
in this
home,
version.
safe and sound.
And all is thanks to my savior here.
We are forever in thy debt, good sir. Thou didst save my daughter, and in so doing myself also. This day shall be remembered forevermore. None shall forget the debt we owe thee. All hail my daughter's deliverer!
All hail me! That's me! I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. Alright, I have to do a quick social post while this cutscene is going on.
Come, daughter. Take thy rightful place by my side.
Majesty, will we not celebrate the princess's return with a banquet?
We will not. For though I am glad beyond words, our world is still in peril. The Dragon Lord yet reigneth over that accursed isle.
Indeed. And his fiendish underlings torment the people still. Besides, a great many lives were lost in the search for myself and the sphere of light. It would not be right to celebrate.
'Tis true, of course, that the times in which we find ourselves are grey.
Mr. Satan!
But there is hope.
No, Mr. Satan's got a
Young
different
hero,
type of voice.
Recent events have taught me much, not least that thou must indeed be that which thou claimest. Namely, the true descendant of mighty Erdrick. My people, I hereby say to you, a hero yet liveth in this beleaguered world of ours. And while there is a hero, there is hope. Let us lend him our aid, that he might vanquish the Dragon Lord and deliver us from evil.
Evil! Sorry. I had a what's it called? SpongeBob moment there. Huzzah! I didn't realize it. The whole rest of the scene was playing out while I was doing this, so I didn't realize it was actually waiting for me. I was like, wow, they're really doing this cheering part for a long time.
Thou art mighty indeed, good sir.
Aye, mightier than 100 knights, 1,000 even.
With such a warrior on our side, we shall surely prevail.
One sec. All right, let me just get this posted. I think that's right. Interesting. Actually, let me redo this. No, that's fine. Actually, no, you know what? I'm gonna redo this post. Let me delete that real quick and instead do this. Sorry, I had a sponsored thing go out today, and they didn't ask me to do a social post for it, but it was on my mind, so I was like, let me do that. Because I also have to go get my groceries and stuff that just got delivered. Let's do that. And then I just need a quick image. That's better. Alright. Perfect. Alright. I need to BRB real quick. I have to use the restroom, and I have some groceries I need to pull in. So, I'll be back in a few minutes, so be right back. Fucking bacon, guys. Oh, so, we have a roommate. She lives upstairs on the 3rd floor, and she has 2 cats. But one thing is that both of those cats hate bacon. Unfortunately, bacon can open doors. And while her upstairs is usually locked, she didn't lock it. So I just went upstairs and had to chase Bacon and get him out of there. I found both of her cats huddled on the bed, just being as far away from Bacon as possible. And then he tried running away from me the moment I tried to pick him up. Dude, he's an absolute... I'm gonna let her know. Is bacon the problem? Listen, I'll never say that bacon's the problem. I enjoy bacon too much. Oh, the cat. Problem is a strong word. He's a gremlin. He's a gremlin. That's what he is. He's a gremlin. I don't know how much that matters. How much of a gremlin he is. But he's a gremlin. You know, of all the months I've lived here, I have never seen him get upstairs before. But I know her cats don't like him. Like, actively don't like him. It's not like, we don't know if they'd get a... No, they don't like him. Yeah, it's a good thing that her cats didn't come down. That wouldn't have been as much of a problem, because I don't think that the cats have issues with anyone other than Bacon. Yeah, my gremlins have fur. And then this gremlin is a different story. Look at her. Cat parrot. Whoa, you slipped. Oh, hey. You slipped. You don't normally slip. This is a weird way to hold a cat and pet a cat. Hey, girl. She's loving this, though. She is digging her claws directly into my skin, however. Well, through the shirt. Ow. Yeah, but I was holding her like this and then like fucking monkey reaching to actually get to her head. I was like, Yeah, I'm still playing Osiris. Outside on the castle roof. Here we go. I don't think I ever came out here earlier. I don't know if there's any items tucked away. Before I talk to her, let me check. There are a couple barrels. Seed of Magic and Medicinal Herb. No, we did that on Sunday, Demetrius. We moved this week's session from Wednesday to Sunday. No problem. Yeah, there should be a VOD.
I hope I did not worry thee unduly. Fear not. I am not unwell, nor am I unhappy. Quite the opposite, in fact. To see the people proclaim thee a hero doth make my heart swell fit to bursting. And yet...
Let me take care of this last post again.
The sphere of light is yet in the Dragon Lord's possession. And until it is returned, the world will not know peace.
Hi, Ivy. Oh, now she's so needy.
Thou meanest to return it, dost thou not?
Yes.
I had thought as much. And in order to do so, thou must needs face him in battle.
Yeah, no problem. Easy.
His power is nigh fathomless. This alone is frightening enough. Even more frightening is that we know so little about him. His true origin, his true nature. When he declared the sphere to be his by right, what if he spoke true?
Don't care. Kill him anyway.
Please, thou must take me with thee when thou venturest forth to face him. I cannot simply wait here while thou riskest thy life for all our sakes. If something were to happen to thee,
Ivy.
I would... I know full well that I would be little more than a hindrance.
Not her, Ivy is.
Yet nonetheless, I would be by thy side.
I love you though, Ivy.
Thou wouldst have me await thee here. Very well then. Since thou didst ask it of me, and right prettily at that, thou must swear to me one thing. That thou wilt return to me unharmed.
Ivy can be a shoulder cat.
I would give thee a gift ere thou departest.
No, Dragon Quest 7, we know what the art style is. They've shown it already. Dragon Quest 7 is pulling some stunts from Fantasia.
Of my love for thee.
Specifically. They're doing dioramas for all of the world map. And the maps in general are going to be dioramas that are scanned, which is exactly what Fantasian did. But it's going to be, 3D art style.
Though we be far apart, e'er shall I be at thy side. This is my pledge to thee, beloved.
Gotta get the achievement. I must thank thee once again, Haps. Thou hast brought hope back to us when hope was in short supply. Alas, I have some unfortunate news to impart. Reports have reached us that Daro in the west having been attacked. The town lieth seeming in ruins. And as if these were not grim enough tidings, word no longer reacheth us from Cantlin in the south. Cantlin is where I'm going to have to go, or Cantlin. 'Tis a town girded all by great walls, and would surely not fall easily. Nonetheless, thank you for telling me about the other places I can go. Majesty, perhaps we might ask Caps to visit Cantlin on behalf, and see that all is well. Thou wouldst impose upon the poor boy. What do you mean? I'm the hero. You imposed the fate of your entire world on me. What is looking at one town that I might need to go to in my adventure? You were fine with it all the other times. Hello, Keyblade. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. She longs for my embrace. Anyway. Lunch. I love lunch.
I like most food-adjacent topics, to be fair.
Surf and turf. Meat. Meat from the ocean. Meat from the land. Meat my mouth. There's a blue chest here. I totally forgot about that. That would have come in handy. That would have come in very handy. 20 more defense. God, that would have made things so easy. I did say it would probably have been better if I went to the fairy village first. I figured whatever I could have gotten from this would have helped, but, I mean, that would have helped tremendously, too.
That's it done, right?
Yes. Look at that light. All lovely
The
and
soul
warm.
sigil.
That's the soul sigil, all right. We did it! We did it! We made the first one! Hello?
Hi.
We just used those seeds you brought us to make something called the soul sigil. Sigils are something the boss came up with. There's going to be 5 of them, and each of them will store a different power of nature.
I'll remember this for Dragon Quest
Life,
2.
the sun, the moon, the stars, and the water. She wants to use them to do something very, very important. What? You know about us wanting to use them to summon Lady Rubis? But how? How do you even know about her? I certainly didn't tell you.
You didn't need to. I didn't ask.
Ugh, which one of you spilled the beans? It was her! I didn't say anything. I tried to stop her.
What? You little... They should call you the backstabber.
Fair.
It was... I had no choice, alright? And besides, that's how we ended up getting him to get those seeds for us. There wouldn't be a sigil if I hadn't told him. Hey, why don't we get him to find us the ingredients for all of them?
Alright, now,
After
come
all,
on.
Didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back when?
True. And I think this one can be trusted. You're descended from them, right? The heroes
Yes.
of old, or whatever you call them? Then help us.
The
Help
Scions
us
of
call
Erdrick.
Lady Rubis back to this world.
Yes.
Good. Right, take the soul sigil with you.
I love the soul sigil. What does it do?
Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride. If you find
How do
any
you know
more
that?
likely-looking ingredients, like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, all right? As to how the sigils will be made...
Oh, allow me, Chief. That's my area of expertise, after all.
Right. She's the expert, so if there's anything you don't understand, ask her.
Okay.
Oh, ask away. I'll do my very best to keep the explanations simple.
Sounds good to me. Simply having the sigils in your possession can grant you all sorts of special effects. Soul sigil increases your maximum... Yeah, this would have made the fucking dragon way easier. Can also cause some spells and abilities to transform into more powerful versions if the following conditions are met. The hero's HP is below 50%. You hold down square when activating the spells or abilities. Yeah, that would have come in handy. Although not for these skills, I don't think. Oh, these are just 2 examples. Over a dozen souped up abilities and spells. I do? Oh, the Moonbeam do. So there's the Moonbeam do, the Wellspring Crystal. What else? Hey, Ivy. Oh my god, Ivy, you almost stepped directly on my testicles. The Moon Sigil. This is going to be for my MP, I'm assuming. Some spells more likely to be extra effective. Means more offensive spells can deal more damage and healing spells may recover more HP. Okay. The Wellspring Crystal, I was correct. I guess it didn't really have anything to do with MP. It had to do with spells. Potato, potato. Ivy, you're digging your leg into... I mean, you're digging your paw into my leg. Ow, Ivy. You gotta stop. Ow. Stop. It hurts. Ow. Ivy, please. I mean, ow. Ivy, I'm gonna have to... Ow. I'm gonna have to... Let me move my... Here. Let me do this. Okay, you're good. You're good now. Need away. God, she's gonna assassinate me. Amplifies the effect of some items. The range of effect. I'm guessing it's range of effect because it's gonna work exactly the same in the second game, so they're just saying it here. Because range of effect doesn't make any sense. I have one party member. Well, the good news is we had enough items for 3 of the sigils. And, again, those would have helped tremendously before. Although I'm noticing my max HP really didn't go up by that much. But if Miracle Slash could have been transformed, that would have been very good. Ow, Ivy! Hey, listen, I get it, you're being cute. But come on now. So we got that. Okay. I'm gonna say, I could just go down to the field of flowers, at least. Oh yeah, she loves me. She expresses it very painfully. I'm in panger. Oh, those are metal slimes. I don't have metal slash. Oh, come on. Don't run away. Well, I got one of them so far. I've never seen a metal slime stay that many turns. Holy moly. 2,156 EXP. And a seed of agility. Those are my first, or at least I think those are my first metal slimes. I didn't really notice any other metal slimes. I thought they were just weird colored. I didn't think they were metal. I don't like this. Okay. Ow! Okay, so Miracle Slash is not one of the transformable skills. Wait, how did... I swear I didn't do that much to the other one. Okay, those things I clearly have to nuke with magic, because that was ridiculous. Oh, here we go. Monarch of Metals. This is the mini metal place. Yes, minimal effort for max minimal effort. I don't know about that, pal. A prayer ring, scholar specs, oh, I got wild side, and a glombolero. Oh, I get a dragon shield next? Yeah, we gotta find that. That raises my wisdom by 15. Getting the extra prayer ring is nice. Wait a minute. There are 6 treasures left here. Pirate King's Pendant. A reheal scroll. Can't open that. I need the 3rd key for that one. Is this a blue door? It's another red door. Sage's Elixir, that's nice. And a Phantom Mask, interesting. Oh, please, for the love of God. Yeah, I'll fix it afterwards. Oh, that's gonna give me maximum booty? I love getting maximum booty. One sec. Alright. No, I don't need your inn. Wait, 6 treasures. I just realized there's the only 2 treasures I didn't open are the ones that are there. Okay. Yeah, higher chance to evade attacks. Wait, what do those earrings do again? They were in the other game, I just don't remember. Reduce damage dealt by fire attacks and spells. That's pretty good. Hey, nice. You will have it soon. Soon.
I shall rend thee asunder.
I shall rend thee asunder.
I shall rend thee asunder. Not today. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Hello, hello. That was a suit of what? What item was that? Ring of Clay. Oh, well, I saw this. No confusion and iron armor. Okay. I mean, physical is the way to go for a lot of people. I'm not big on physical, but, you know, that's just my choice.
I shall rend thee asunder!
I didn't ask saluting. It's the second time I've had to tell you to not do that. I killed 2 metal slimes in one fight earlier. One more and you're gone for good. I'm rather gonna wait that long. Hello, Steven. I hope you're doing swell. Got a new weapon in a while. Although this Orochi sword has been quite good. Oh, that's what it was. The sand getting kicked up I thought was an item. I was like, what the hell is that? This might hurt. I guess I didn't see the name of the attack that it used on me before, because that thing did a ton of damage to me last time. Because that's how it was in 1983, Stevens. And given that it's a remake of that game, they kept true to it. I don't know why I said 1983. It came out in 1986. It's because somebody said 1983 earlier, and the number just stuck with me. Literally turns 40 next year. 1986. I also wasn't born yet. But that's fine. This game in particular will be 40 years old next year. Not obviously not the remake, but Dragon Quest 1. Stop! Fuck you. Here's 18 billion I hate these things. I'm too slow. Put that in my can. Should have gone back to my boomerang. That was definitely a boomerang situation. Hermes hat. Protects against wind spells. I'll bear that in mind if I fight an enemy later that has such spells. There will be. Oh, fuck. That's right. I forgot to fix my equipment. So I can't go boomerang. What I can try to do is... Can any of these be activated without being under 50%? Because it said that some of the bonus skills didn't require the under 50%. They have other conditions, so they might just require lower health as a whole. Alright. I casted one spell. Grow up. No need to silence me. Really? Mr. Defending. Been a while since I got that level up. That's the level up before that, I should say. Hoping we find... Oh, a mini medal. Oh, one more. One more and I can get the thing. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Thank you. I hate this thing. 404 gold coins. And a ruby wristband. I mean, I guess if I sell it, that's good. There's so many dudes here. Stop having so many dudes. Alright, let me see the map. I mean, I can cut through this side section over here. There's so many encounters in here. Ooh, coagulant. It's not the end of the world if I take a tick or two. Oh, well, I didn't even have to, so never mind. Oh, that was the moon sigil activating for the first time. That was a lot of damage. Thank you, moon sigil. Really? You're defending yourself? Come on. Alright. Well, that unfortunately does me no good at all. Oh my god, they're so mad. And I didn't fix my... Ah. It's alright. It's alright. Sizzle. That didn't do what I wanted it to. I don't want to hallucinate, please. Don't. I was gonna say, call for back. Don't you do it too.
Alright, just give me the EXP, it's fine. It's fine, just EXP. It's fine.
Not today.
He did it so many times. I'll take 621, why not? Alright, I need to make my way back over there. I just dealt with you. Let's just double sizzle this time. No backup. Excuse me. Christ. So much sneezing today. Bro's like, have you met my friend? And my other friend? And my other friend? And my other friend? And my other friend? Alright. Let's see. Power of friendship. I'm gonna exit. Where is the... Oh, okay, let me do this, actually. I feel like... Don't answer this. But I feel like we're not that far from beating the game. I don't think we're close. I think it's more than one more session of play. But I get the feeling like we're not that terribly far from the end of the game. Because you gotta remember, Dragon Quest 1 is not really that long of a game. Like, if this is actually a longer version than the original. But it's not an incredibly long game. Especially if you just kind of ignore everything and just go right to, like, where the objectives are. If you know where they are. There's like a little bit more to this one because there's like extra collectibles and side stories and stuff. But I get the feeling once I do these next 2 marks on the minimap, I'll be able to get I'll be a lot closer to getting all 3 of the items that I need to actually go to the island. And so I have a feeling that probably by Saturday, because, well, Friday I don't know if I'm doing much Dragon Quest. We're going to be spending the entire morning on Final Fantasy XIV on Friday. Yeah, this game has more than the OG. So I expect it to be a little bit longer. Kekken, thank you for the 25 months.
CPT Kekim just subscribed.
Oh, thank you for the 25 months and welcome back. Love to see it. All right. However, I started a little bit early today under the pretense I was going to have to end a little bit early. And so I'm going to be wrapping up here. I'll be doing something similar tomorrow because I also need to wrap early tomorrow. But Friday, I'm going to be going long. We're going to be starting at 6 a.m. and going until 5 p.m. 6 a.m. to be live an hour before the live letter. And then 5 p.m. because we'll be doing State of the Realm on the live letter. So I'll do the live letter, cover the overall, like the overview of the live letter, do maybe this for a few hours and then State of the Realm. So it's going to be an 11-hour stream day on Friday. So yeah, it's going to be busy. So with that, like I said, I'm going to wrap early today. And I will be back early tomorrow. Probably between 8 and 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow I'll be back. But I'll be ending at about this time tomorrow as well. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you've enjoyed Dragon Quest. And if you haven't gotten your hands on it yet, it will be available tomorrow. But of course, you can always, you know, if you've got a New Zealand PlayStation account like I do, you know, you can start playing it whenever you want, realistically. You know, you just gotta head on down under. But just, you know, a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, down to Kiwi Land. Where, you know, we're all hanging out. Hanging out on our dicks. Alright. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. More of this. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, bits. There's a horse in there somewhere as well. And I'll see you all then. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.